Charlie Lamb, fresh off an incredible. Now, Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers. And Singy, they're dealing with a former MVP in this spot.
Here we go, Brewers. Here we go.
That's a ball.
Ripped to first, caught.
That at bat is a positive sign, even though it probably doesn't feel like it. He hit the ball hard, but it doesn't always work out in your favor. Sometimes a defender is there to make a play.
Swing and a high fly ball right field. That one back, that one on its way, and it's gone. A two-run homer, his 13th home run of the season, and it ties it up. It's 2-2. Singy, that's his 431st career homer, and it ties him with Cal Ripken Jr.
Well, Cal hit double-digit homers for 20 seasons in a row, and that makes this trip around the bases even a little more special, I'm sure. That's great confidence in the power right there. Most hitters would try to hook that ball to the pull side and hit it out of the park. He stayed back, let it travel, and hit it hard the other way.
The batter, number
2 aboard, 2 outs. Intentional pass coming, bases now loaded. A new arm into the game, the righty, Deacon Thompson.
Well, no margin for error in terms of throwing strikes with the bases loaded. Just has to execute one pitch at a time to try to get out of this. Tough situation right here. It's so important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. Movement in the Atlanta bullpen. Darius Vines preparing to come on if needed.
Ball.
All loaded up. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Lifted in the air down the left side. And that's the 3rd out. All set for the start of the inning. Now in for the Braves, Will Smith. The 1-2. On the ground to the left, Lamb. Over to first.
You're out.
And the leadoff man set down in their half of the 5th. First and second, 1 out. Patrick Bailey next up for the Braves. 2 on, 1 out. Chopper to second. Flips it. 1 at second. Double play. What a clean killing.
The batter, number 20.
Now it's the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. His 2-run homer back into 3rd was an important swing of the bat in this one.
Yeah, there's no doubt he helped set the tone fairly early, and certainly part of the reason why they've got the lead right now.
Could be extra bases. Not stopping. He's going for 3. The relay throw. Save.
Well, most guys would have a double out of that, but for elite speed like his, that's an automatic double. He's thinking, how do I turn this into a triple? And that's exactly how you do it.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. In to score from 3rd. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, these Brewers, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. Everything seems to be clicking, and the 6 extra base hits in the game kind of tells you everything you need to know. They're not getting fooled up there at all.
Man at second.
Ball.
Battling here as he fouls it away. And a 1-2. Smash to the left side. 1 gone to the bottom of the 8th. So down, and up to the plate is Will Smith. Parker is just 1 strike away. This one in the air center field. Grisham under it. Makes the catch. ball game. And the Brewers take the series opener here at home. Lamb really stood out in this win.
Such a tremendous effort at the dish. Not every game is going to be like this one, so you need to enjoy it when it's happening.
So up next,
Batting
Charlie
second, the
Lamb.
shortstop,
Chris, he's a
Charlie
former Hank Aaron Award
Lamb.
winner, which means he was named the best overall offensive performer in his league. Sliced hard but foul. Lamb matched a homer in his last game. Here comes the 0-1. Swings and lines one towards the gap, and that's got extra bases written all over it. Safely into second. He's got a double.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced and he squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That one carrying. Out of here. A two-run blast. Home run number 5 on the season. The Brewers score first. It's 2-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. Does an excellent job of getting his arms extended to get the fat part of the bat to the baseball. Wrists do not roll over. They stay through the zone and on plane. Excellent swing.
The batter now will be Will Smith. Two on, one out. Swing and a ground ball. The flip. There's one. What a double play that was. Inning over.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone. Chases the changeup in the dirt. Up with it, fires to first. Gets the out, 2 down after the strikeout.
Well, you see him trying to pull that inside pitch right there, and that's not the kind of approach that you want to have. Even if you do get to it, it's going to be very difficult to keep it fair. You're just going to make it a long strike at best. You have to be able to stay.
Schneider to second, and their second double play of the day will end the 4th. We go to the top of the 5th, so now to the plate for Atlanta, Ed Walker. Out to short, Lamb. Gets it to first, and the leadoff hitter retires. Here's Acuna. On the ground, Lamb. And that is that. So they get in the air, right field. And that is that. Tyler Black next up for the Braves. Chopped left side. Lamb. Fired to second. To first. Double play. Nicely done. Now the number 2 hitter, Charlie Lamb. 1 for 3. Swing and a foul out of play. James. He's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts. In a tough spot like this, that is a big-time benefit. Outside with a breaking ball.
Now, as a hitter, when a guy like this comes into the game, you feel like he's standing on top of you, and it's just attack mode coming right at you, expecting to get a swing and miss.
Hit on the ground to short. Oh, great grab on the dive to first, but
Jake.
it's not in time. Base hit.
Look, I love when guys leave their feet with a purpose, and that's what he did right there. By laying out and keeping that ball on the infield, he probably saved a run from scoring. And I know it's an infield hit, and they're threatening, but for now, that was a big play.
The Braves bullpen has some activity. Willie Berry, a right-hander with big strikeout stuff, is getting it fired up. Terrell warming up as well.
No.
That misses, and it's 2-0.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees, and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Check swing, and he went. And the count is even, 2-2. In the dirt. Nice job behind the plate there. Tying run at the plate. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, that was a really good job setting him up right there.
For Atlanta.
Now on the bump, Willie Berry. Schneider in the box now. Takes strike one. In the air, left field. Black on the run towards the line. Makes the catch. Inning over. So 2 down. And now Tyler Black. Here's the 2-2. On the ground to short. Lamb. And that's terrific work out of the bullpen. Next for the Brewers, Charlie Lamb. He's one of the best players in the game. Swing and a drive, deep right field. Does it have enough? And it gets into the corner, but it's foul.
Well, boy, this is a real tough place for visiting teams to come in and close out ball games for a win.
Out to short. Feed to second, that's one. Throw to first, but he beat it.
Shortstops are expected to make tough plays look routine, and that's what he did right there. Just a great example. Why he plays one of the most demanding positions on the field.
Popped in the air, left field. He's got it. Ball game. And the Braves even this series up at a game apiece. Lamb did well in the losing effort.
I think they expect him to make larger contributions than he did today. Nothing too bad, but nothing great either.
Now it's the power speed combo. Charlie Lamb. Right side, hard hit. Slings to first in time. Lamb, a former Gold Glove winner, over 1,000 runs batted in his career. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. And that will end the inning. Ed Walker will hit next. Hard hit left side. Throws to first in time, and 2 away now. Back to the leadoff spot in the Braves lineup. Here's the second baseman, Termarr Johnson. 2 down, nobody on. Out to short, Lamb. The throw to first. That is the inning. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. To second. Pulls him off the bag.
That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and whipped it into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a
Outside.
cool stroke. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
Next offering in there for a strike. Strike one. Activity in the bullpen for the first time. Willie Berry, a right-hander with big strikeout stuff, is getting it fired up. Terrell getting loose as well. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
That's outside, and the count's full. Line drive, base hit. Here comes the runner. Here's the throw. Safe at the
he's
plate.
safe.
On the board first, it's 1-0. Here's the third baseman, Brady House. Looking to get the tying run on base. Ground ball up the middle. Throws to first in time.
If you want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently. It doesn't matter how many highlight reel plays you make if you can't execute the small stuff, just like we saw.
Swing and a ground ball out to short. Zips it to first. Leadoff man is out here in the eighth. First and second, one out. Charlie Lamb, and a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. Ground ball left side, could be two. House over to second, on to first, double play. One down. Here's the center fielder, Tom Dixon. Up the middle, Lamb. Throws to first in time.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
Patrick Bailey. Runner takes off. That's it for a strike. Throw to second. Out at second. So two down, and the batter will be the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. Terrell going for save number one in this spot.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high. Well, an interesting situation. One swing you can tie up the ball game, but if you're patient and work a walk, then you bring the game-winning run to the plate.
Hit hard on the ground to short. On to first. Ball game. And the Braves win the rubber match of this three-game series. Lamb with a nice showing despite the loss.
Not great, not terrible, just kind of an average game. He's got better in him, Boog.
Charlie Lamb, fresh off an incredible series and ready to go. Lamb digs in. He's up against an 85-plus rated arm, which basically means good luck.
Yeah, Boog, if he reaches base here, somebody better start checking for controller cheats.
And a foul ball. Man at second. Yeah, that's fouled off.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
Ball.
Grounds one to short. Mauricio. One out in the top of the first.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup got that hitter to roll over.
Ronnie Mauricio up now for the Tigers. Out to short. On to first.
Yeah, you're
One
out.
gone, bottom half of the first. Back here at the ballpark, coming off a series where they were red hot at the plate, and a look at the numbers. Lamb, the leadoff batter, as he swings through it for strike one.
Find the ball.
And a
find
base
the
hit.
ball. Wow, that ball was hit hard. Good job.
All over that one right there. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the base.
Quick toss to first. Lamb back on a dive.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and hardly order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. Strike in there. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. And the tying run is now in scoring position.
Looks like the base runner had a pretty good feel on the pitcher's move. After that
Ball
kick
one,
over,
up.
seemed to settle in, and he took off right away. Nice job of stealing second right there.
No.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone. And the last two pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
This one gets away as he can't handle it behind the plate.
Right here.
Probably ruled a pass ball as the runner moves up to third. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's 4 strikeouts. Next for Milwaukee, Josh Werner.
And Boog, I'd say he's due.
That's
This
the ball.
situation, he's trying to get you to pop something up or jam you. It's a really good take, knowing you got an opportunity to drive in a run here.
Ripped to first, caught.
That takes away the opportunity to score the runner from third with a sac fly. We're talking about a different story if that line drive hits the ground. But he made a good play, and they can get out of this thing with one more out.
Tibbs in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. Here comes the 0-1.
Ball.
And that one is inside.
That one called just inside, I think, and on the mound, he's trying to get a little bit of an explanation. Doesn't seem to be too bothered by it, though, but he clearly thought it clipped the corner.
Laser to the gap, should score the run. Runner from third in to score. A big 2-out hit, and the game is tied. In with a double, and the go-ahead runs at second with 2 out. And now it's Mark Vientos. Right side. Play made, that ends the inning. But
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
You got it.
there's a swing and a drive. That's down. One hops off the wall. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
A lot of times in today's game, right fielders are able to get to a ball that stays in like that, but he hit that one pretty well. And if he hits it just a little bit different on the
Swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance, and that lands in no man's land, a foul ball. That's in there at the knees, and it's strike 2. Oh, right to the backstop.
Come on, down.
Roll into third, in there safely. And on the wild pitch, he goes down to third.
Ball 2.
Fights it off, you'll see another. Stays alive.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Ball.
Outside low. Ball 3. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. In to score from third. It's an RBI single, and now they trail by 1. First and second, 1 out. Matt McClain digs in now. 2 on, 1 out. Swing and a ground ball to Arroyo. Over to first, safe.
Safe.
Well, an aggressive slide at second base, but it was legal. I like it because you're trying to break up the double play, and it looked like the slide impacted the throw a little bit.
Louis Bellamy up now for the Tigers.
Well, both sides equally as strong, so not a good time to try to turn him around with a relief pitcher and put him on the other side of the plate.
Up the middle. Over to first.
Got him. That's an
That'll
out.
end the inning after a lot. So 2 down, and here is Kevin McGonigal. Out to short. Fires over to first. That's the 3rd out. Tigers fail to make any noise, but they're still on top 7-2. Next for the Brewers, Charlie Lamb. Year in and year out, this guy an MVP candidate. Foul ball. The Tigers leading by 5, and we're in the top of the 8th. That one fouled off. Rodriguez, multi-time All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, and he works in a sinker. The 0-2. In the air, right field. Smith on the move. And there's 2 away. So a man at first. Up now for Milwaukee, Charlie Lamb. This guy with big-time power and an elite defender. Slider right there.
Well, strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
That misses the zone. Ball 1.
Clearly didn't come out of his hand the right way. Left that curveball way up.
That one found hard the other way. The Brewers down to their final strike. Got him, and that's the ball game. Lamb with a nice showing despite the loss.
Well, Boog, it was a strong individual day for him. Even if they couldn't quite get the win, this is a game he can feel really good about.
Here's the shortstop at the plate, Charlie Lamb. And Singy, they're dealing with a former MVP in this spot. That's to third. Whips it to Casas, and he's out. 1 down, runners at second and third. This one chopped on the ground, but foul.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good
Out towards right center field. Avalos takes it in for the out. And there's 2 down. Back at Comerica Park. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Cam Smith up now for the Tigers. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Lamb tosses to first, and that's the first out in the bottom of the 5th.
Up next for the Tigers, the designated hitter, number 9.
Lamb digging in to get something started for this offense. That's the ask right now.
Yeah, you get on base, maybe things start rolling. Even a little noise can wake up the dugout.
Ground ball left side. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. And that's an infield single despite a great effort at shortstop.
See where they're playing.
The first baseman.
Man at first, nobody out. Next for Milwaukee, Heriberto Hernandez. Now quick throw to first, and he dives back in safely.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap, but you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really.
Runner takes off, pitch in for a strike. Throw to second, great jump, and that is a stolen base. It wasn't even close. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. Man at second. Got him. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game. Here's the Brewers DH, Francisco Beltran, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. And that's in the dirt. Ball 1.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
That
No,
misses.
that's too
Ball
high.
3. And ball 4, 2
Take your
aboard.
base.
He's making things difficult for himself right now out there on the mound, but you know, his confidence should still be high enough to get out of this, but he's gonna have to buckle down right here.
Schneider in the box here and fouls it off for strike 1.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. You always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
The Brewers with a chance to get back into it, and we're in the top half of the 6th.
No,
Really
that's
good
the ball.
take, especially with 2 strikes.
Activity in the bullpen for Detroit. Randy Rodriguez, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Herrera getting loose as well. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his back down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Runners at first and second with 1 gone. Got him swinging for the K. Picks up strikeout number 7. Mitchell,
Ball.
the next to hit, takes ball 1.
Lock in, Mosquera.
2 on, 2 outs. In the dirt. Gets to it with a slide. Goes to second with it, and they get the out. Back here in Detroit, bottom of the 6th. Louis Bellamy up now for the Tigers. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Throws to first in time. 1 away, bottom of the 6th. Back at Comerica Park, set for the last half of the 7th. Kevin McGonigal getting ready to hit. Up the middle, Lamb. To first, and 1 away in the bottom of the 7th. Lamb stepping in now. This offense has been quiet. A big swing could change everything.
Yeah, and somebody's got to crack it open, Boog. Just need to flip the momentum.
First offering, foul tipped, And, oh, man, that rang off his mask. You could hear it from up here.
Well, these Brewers finding ways to get on base, but they still need help driving them home. They've had their chances with runners in scoring position, but nobody's been able to deliver a big hit in those situations.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2.
And you got to give some credit to the other side as well. They've been able to get out of a few tough jams, but frustration is mounting for this offense, no doubt.
That one misses. Ball 1. Out towards right center field. And there's one away. So 2 down. Next for the Brewers, James Tibbs III. Bounced up the middle. On to first. Ball game. And the Tigers have won 4 in a row. Lamb could have done a bit more to help them out.
I think they expect him to make larger contributions than he did today. Nothing too bad, but nothing great either.
Now it's the shortstop, Charlie Lamb.
Charlie Lamb.
And that one fouled off. Foul ball there. The 0-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. In the dirt, blocked. Hernandez on at first, nobody out. Fights that one away, still 1-2. High fly ball, right field. And there's one down. On the ground, could be 2. Mauricio over to second, not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. Next for Milwaukee, Andrew Fisher. 0 for 1 so far. There goes the runner. Pitching for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball.
Well, we all know this team is struggling right now, and sometimes you just got to do something different to generate some offense. A little more aggressive right there to put the pressure on the opponent. We'll see if it pays off on the scoreboard for this team.
Ball.
If you're going to be a championship type of ball club, you've got to hit with runners in scoring position. And after last night's struggles, I'm sure this team is chomping at the bit to have this kind of opportunity here early in this game.
All right, hold up.
Takes it himself. 2 away. Davis Schneider up now for the Brewers. Walked his first time.
Oh, and an 0-0 count. Not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
Swing and a miss. 0-2 now.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
Avalos throws to first. That ends the frame. Go ahead run on base. Kevin McGonigal up now for the Tigers. Comes the 2-2. Double play ball to second. There's one. Throw to first, but he beat it.
He's safe.
Well, they had the chance of turning 2 right there, but I don't think he...
First and second, 1 out. Now batting Tristan Casas. 2 on, 1 out. Ground ball right side, could be 2. 1 at second. On to first, double play. Lamb steps in. Pitcher's been gliding through this lineup, barely breaking a sweat.
Yeah, it's time to put the brakes on that cruise control. Just have to stay patient, wait for a pitch in the zone, and drive it.
Carrying well. And gone! His 14th of the year, and the Brewers have the lead. It's 2-1.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach.
Singy, this was a mammoth home run, over 460 feet, according to StatCast.
You know, Boog, there are only maybe 20 or so guys in the game that can hit a baseball that far, and it's absolutely crazy it's even that many. Such an impressive swing of the bat right there.
Lamb digging in, big time pitcher, so he better have a plan, Singy. Otherwise, it's a short trip.
Yeah, Boog, he's just got to pick a pitch and go. No guessing, no hesitation.
Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline. Tying run at the plate. Gets him to chase after that one. Swing and a miss. That's the first sinker we've seen today. First and second, 2 outs. Heriberto Hernandez up now for the Brewers. 1 strike away to the right side. On to first, ball game. And the Tigers extend their winning streak to 5 in a row. Lamb did well in the losing effort. Just 1 hit, but it did leave the yard.
No question that he delivered at the dish for him. Even though it wasn't enough to get them the W, this was a good showing at the plate.
Charlie Lamb. Lamb steps in, facing one of the top arms in the league. Big moment, big challenge.
You know, Boog, these are the matchups that tell you what a hitter is made of. Let's see what he brings to the table right here.
Lamb went deep in his most recent game. Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton. Douglas with a stellar run lately on the mound, really carving up lineups. Out towards right center field, settles under this one, and there's 2 down. Now it's the right fielder. The 0-1. On the ground to first. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly, and they get the out. Good recovery. Wasn't easy following the misplay.
Number 13, shortstop, Charlie Lamb.
Fouled off down the right side. Swing and a ground ball. There's one. Throw to first, but he beat it. 1 out man at first. Next for the Brewers, James Tibbs III. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. Runner takes off. Pitch misses. Throw saved. That's a stolen base. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball.
Well, we all know this team is struggling right now, and sometimes you just got to do something different to generate some offense. A little more aggressive right there to put the pressure on the opponent. We'll see if it pays off on the scoreboard for this team.
Man at second. Swing and a miss. 1 and 2. Stays alive. 1-2. This one in the air, center field. He's there. He's got it. Runner tags at second, and now a wide throw to third.
Was able to move the runner up to third on that deep fly to center, but I think this point he wants to get him over and get him in.
Now the Brewers cleanup hitter, Francisco Beltran, grounded out his first time. In the dirt, nice job behind the plate.
You don't want to run yourself out of an inning, so it's got to clearly get far enough away from the catcher. If you're the runner at third, think about scoring.
Swing at a ball lifted to center field. And that is that. Back in Washington, D.C., bottom of the inning, Bob Lester digging in for the Nationals. On the ground to the left,
1-1-1.
Lamb. Handles, throws to first. Leadoff hitter retired in the fourth. Man at first, one away.
Ball, that's outside.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
And there's two away. Runners at the corners here, one away. Dominic Lowe digging in for the Nationals. On the ground, right side. There's one. Double play. What a twin killing, Dan. So next will be the 4-hole hitter for the Nationals. Here's 0-1. There goes the runner. Pitch in for a strike. Transfer bobbled, and there's no throw. Lamb stepping in. A base hit here could shift the vibe. They're just one swing away from changing the rhythm of this ball game.
Yeah, Boog, that's the beauty of baseball. You always have a chance if you've got a player like this to lead off the inning.
And they get the leadoff man in the ninth.
That's a...
So runner at second, 2 down. Davis Schneider will hit next. This could end it. Called out on strikes. And that ends the ball game. The tying run left stranded at second. Lamb played okay, but not well enough to boost them to a win.
I think they expect him to make larger contributions than he did today. Nothing too bad, but nothing great either.
One down. And now Charlie Lamb.
Ball one.
He was late there. Strike one. Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
Just getting going here at our nation's capital. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. 2 away.
Boy, that was a hanging breaking ball right there. I think he tried to do a little bit too much. Sometimes those eyes can get really big. I think his swing broke down as well, and that's what caused him to pop it up.
Hit on the ground to short. Lamb. To second, that's one. And a run scores on the double play.
It's always great when you can add a run, but in this situation with the bases loaded, double play is kind of a rally killer.
Back here in Nationals Park. Start of the fourth, Charlie Lamb. Up now for the Brewers. Rips that one to right. Takes it in for the out.
It was all over that fastball right there. I tell you what, if he gets under it just by a fraction of an inch or a little bit more, that's way back.
And that one is lifted in the air. Tatis on the move to the gap. Brings it in. And there are 2 down. So 2 down. Next for Milwaukee, Charlie Lamb. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. To third, they take the force out, and that's the inning. Here's the left fielder. Hit on the ground, might be 2. To Arroyo, and 2.
He's out.
What a play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Back in Washington, D.C. Bottom of the 9th. Number 25 getting ready to hit. Lamb sends it to first. 1 out, bottom of the 9th. So now here's the DH, Luca Finley. On the ground, Lamb. Down to the last out for the Nationals.
That play won't be trending on social media.
Next to hit for the Nats, Andres Zapata. 2 down, nobody on. Popped up. Arroyo gets under it. Makes the catch. Ball game. And the Brewers even this series up at a game apiece. Lamb had a pretty poor showing in this game despite the win.
Certainly a frustrating game at the plate, Boog. I think he'd be the first to tell you he's capable of better. Still, they got the win.
1 down. Next for the Brewers, Charlie Lamb. And first offering is fouled off. Batista, he gets a lot of swing and miss, and he keeps the ball in the yard. Not to mention the fact, not too many hits either. Even some of the best guys in the sport are going to give up home runs from time to time, and he's an exception.
Yeah, and even with those home runs, if you're throwing strikes and keeping base runners off the paths, then those home runs are solo shots. But to this point, he hasn't had to worry about it.
You look at what the elite guys do. They strike hitters out, they limit walks, and they limit the ball going out of the park. In the air out to center. Makes a nice running catch. And there's 2 down.
Yeah, all you want is a guy like that. Take the ball every 5th day, go out there, hand it over to the bullpen, perhaps in the 7th inning or later.
Spencer Jones digging in for the Nationals. Lamb. The throw to first. 1 gone, bottom half of the 1st. Runner in scoring position, no outs. And the batter will be the shortstop. Up the middle, Lamb. That's out number 1, and a run comes in to score. That one lifted to left. Fong on his way over, and that'll do it. Man at first, Bob Lester digging in for the Nationals. And the 0-2. Runner on the go. Up the middle. Tosses to first, and that is the 3rd out of the inning. Back here in Nationals Park. Start of the 6th, John Shelby with Chris Singleton. And leading off, Charlie Lamb.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
That one finds the zone, and it's 1-2. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Out towards right center. That's well struck. That one carrying. Gives up the body and makes the catch. Back in Washington, D.C. Bottom of the 6th. Now it's the Nationals cleanup hitter, number 6. Payoff pitch. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Leadoff man retired in the 6th.
The batter, number 1.
Back here in Nationals Park. Bottom of the 7th. Beckett Byers digging in for the Nationals. Hard hit left side. Fires over to first. And one away in the bottom of the 7th.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
Number 20.
Bottom of the 8th. Digging in. Number 19. The 0-1. Out to short. Lamb. Gets it to first. One gone to the bottom of the 8th. It really feels man at first with one gone. Here's the second baseman. Here's the pitch. Runner goes.
Oh, that's
ball outside. Throw to second.
He's out.
Man, I see him trying to be aggressive right there late in this ball game. Try to add on to that lead. You know, I really like the thought, but it just didn't work out that time. Nice job by the defense right there to keep things right where they are in terms of the score.
Lamb in the box as he fouls off the first pitch.
No base hits in the series for him so far, and it's clearly been a rough one. You just hope he's not pressing too hard because that just compounds things. It makes the slump even longer. Never seems to help. Never helped me.
Looking to get the tying run on base. And that one fouled off. The 1-2. And a breaking ball misses outside. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Hit on the ground to short, and he can't come up with it. Safe at first, no play. We'll see how they score this. No outs, runner at first. Now it's going to be James. Now quick throw to first, and he's just back in. Oh, close play.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get in the scoring position.
Runner on the go. There's a ball. Safe at second, and that was not close. And the tying run is now in scoring position.
Looks like the base runner had a pretty good feel on the pitcher's move. After that pick over, seemed to settle in, and he took off right away. Nice job of stealing second right there.
Swinging a foul out of play. One-run game here in the top of the 9th. And that one missing inside a sharp slider. The next offering misses. Ball 3.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
And he walked him. And the go-ahead run is on base. Davis Schneider up now for the Brewers. He's already homered here in this one. Right down to shoot. 0-1. Looks like the weather could actually play a factor in this one. It's coming down pretty good.
Yeah, it is, and it's not too bad yet, but the field's not going to be able to hold up if the rain gets any worse than this. So keep an eye on the pitcher's mound as well and the rest of the infield.
Backed off the plate that time.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th. So up next, Michael Arroyo, 1 for 3. Fastball for a strike.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days, you would think that hitters have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas.
Oh, that pitch got
got
away
him.
from him,
Thank you,
and
man.
that's a hit by pitch.
Up next for Milwaukee.
Now here's Trent Grisham. Golden opportunity right here.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
That one in triple digits.
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Tatis settles under it. Brings it in. Runners tagging from second and third. Throw home, not in time. The run scores. It's 3-3. Lamb steps in. Late game opportunity right here, Singy. A knock could change everything.
Yeah, this is really where composure matters, Boo. You stay in the moment and deliver.
Got it started a little too early. Strike one. Fastball is outside. And a count 1-2.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
Very high with that one. And a count now even up. Jackknifes out of the way. Can't reach it. This should score at least one. One runs in. Runner around third. The relay to the plate. Safe. And they take a 2-run lead. So runner at second, 2 down. James Tibbs the third. Now at the plate. 0 for 3 in this one. That clips the corner. Tibbs wants to challenge this. Thought it was a ball. Runner at second, 2 down. And here in extra innings.
Well, they kept him pretty quiet in this series. Still doesn't have a knock. I know you want to get that first knock out of the way.
Over to first. That ends the inning. Back to the top of the order now. Spencer Jones digging in for the Nationals. In the air to left center. Makes the catch. Ball game. And the Brewers win the rubber match of this 3-game series. Lamb played pretty well in this win.
Well, he definitely made a difference for him in this one. Nice effort to contribute to the win.
Charlie Lamb getting locked in, leading his squad in OPS this season. All eyes on this rising star today. It's the Chicago. One down. Now it's Yordan Alvarez. Having a nice season in the power categories. 8th in the National League in home runs as of today. Ellie looking to steal. Pitch in for a strike. Save. De La Cruz gets his first steal of the game.
I think that steal kind of sets the tone, not just for this game, but for the entire series. First inning, game 1, so that kind of tells me they're going to be aggressive on offense and try to force the issue whenever they can.
Out number 2.
Not shortstop, Charlie Lamb.
Lamb, a former Gold Glove winner, 27 years old. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Foul ball. Outside corner, got him looking.
Well, he froze him with a great fastball right on the corner. It's kind of like bowling when you think the ball's going to get into the gutter and somehow it just hangs onto that edge and knocks down a pin. Well, he got the outside corner of the plate and got that called third strike.
Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Still fires to first, and they get it. The misplay made it a bit messy, but they cleaned things up for the out.
Shortstop, Charlie Lamb.
Got it started a little too early. Strike 1. Chris, he's currently the team leader in stolen bases. And there's a foul ball.
These two guys, a lot of respect for one another.
2 down, nobody on. Inside, almost got him. That to right. Chavez gets under it. And that is that. Fought off foul. Chris, he's currently the team leader in OPS. And the lefty with the 0-1. Swings through that high fastball.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
On the ground, right side. Throws to first in time. 2 down. 1 down, base is empty here in the 9th. Lamb now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. Oh, look at the stop. Fires to first. Nicely done for the out.
Oh, Boog, we talk about how the ball is coming out of.
So 2 down. Next to hit, James Tibbs III. Little dribbler up along third. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Cubs take game 1 of the series on the road. Lamb with a forgettable showing in the loss.
I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. They'll need to get better games from him to have better results as a team.
Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers.
Definitely scuffling at the dish lately. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games.
Lamb over 1,000 runs batted in his career, and he's a former National League MVP. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Gets a piece and stays alive.
That's inside. Ball.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here in the 2nd game of the series. There's the splitter in the dirt, swing and a miss. Got him. One away on the strikeout.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
Man at second. Up the middle. Lamb. Over to first. That's out number 2. Air Jordan steps in to take his hacks. Danelio 1. On the ground. Lamb. Sends it to first. And they get the out on Alvarez. Back here at American Family Field, Charlie Lamb. Up now, he's among the league leaders in homers, and each one feels like it's launched into orbit.
Pitchers try to avoid him, but when they don't, boom. His impact shows up as consistently as anyone in the league.
Foul ball there. 0-2 now. That one ripped right center field. That's got a chance. Out of here. Home run number 15 on the year. And it gives them the lead in the third. It's 2-1.
Boog, his plan was to hit the ball hard, and he was going to figure out the rest later. You can't argue with those results. It's like he's playing wiffle ball up there, and that's typically not the easiest way to hit a home run. A slight opposite field into the gap. Man, making it look easy, that's for sure.
Back here in Milwaukee, now the Cubs 4-hole hitter, Pete Crow Armstrong. Out to short, Lamb. Throws to first. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th. Back here at American Family Field, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers. Swinging a foul out of play. All right, Chris, when you talk about great logos, the Milwaukee Brewers, the M and the B that form a glove, not everyone even realizes that it's an M and a B with that glove. They started using it in 1978 and have been using it a lot more recently. It's a great logo, Chris.
Yeah, Boog, I remember as a kid, my brother had that ball cap, and I would just kind of borrow it. Some would say steal it, but it was just such a cool-looking logo. I had no idea until years later that that's what was hidden on the inside.
So a man at first. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Jose Tena. Rosado is just one strike away. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Makes the catch. Ball game. And the Brewers even this series up at a game apiece. Lamb did a good job in the win. Just one hit, but it did leave the yard.
Well, you can't win a lot of games without hitters delivering like he did in this one. No question, he's a key contributor for him.
One out man at first. Kalen Culpepper, the next Cub to hit. Here's 0-1. On the ground to the left. Lamb. To Arroyo. Throw to first, but he beat it. Next for Milwaukee, Charlie Lamb. And first offering is fouled off. Lamb launched a homer in his most recent game.
No, that's out.
Hill, more than 100 career wins on the mound, and he's a former Rookie of the Year. High fly ball right field on his way over. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. Back here in Milwaukee, on to the 3rd inning. So the Chicago Cubs are hovering around 500 about a third of the way into this season. And singing tosses to first. Leadoff man retired here in the 3rd. 2 on, 2 outs. And a foul ball. Singing, he's currently the team leader in runs scored. Here comes the 0-1.
2
Ball,
walks in the
outside.
inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them. Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
That one missing inside. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And that'll do it. Top of the 6th inning. So now it's the Cubs hitter in the 4-hole, Pete Crow Armstrong. This ball's chopped on the ground. Lamb tosses to first, and that's 1 out. So 2 down. Now here is Kalen Culpepper. Up the middle. Slings to first. That ends the frame. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. Hard hit left side. The throw to first. 1 pitch and 1 out. Lamb steps in. They're down, but he's got a chance to get something going right here.
Yeah, you can't hit a grand slam with nobody on. He just needs to be the match that lights the fire here.
And that is out of play. Looking to get the tying run on base. And fouled off.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
The 1-2. Nice grab. Throw to first. It's there, and that's a great play. 2 outs. Runner on first. Up now for Milwaukee, Michael Arroyo. Culver is just 1 strike away. He's got it. Ball game. And the Cubs salvage the finale of this 3-game series. Lamb had a rough go of it in the loss.
Well, certainly a frustrating game at the plate, Boog. I think he'd be the first to tell you he's capable of better. I'm sure the loss isn't sitting well with him either.
Charlie Lamb getting locked. 1 down. Now the number 2 hitter, Charlie Lamb. Liner caught at second.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
And that one ripped to left. Brings it in. Runner tags for home. In to score from third. And they lead by 2. Back here in Philadelphia, bottom of the inning, Lloyd Newsome stands in for the Phillies. On the ground. Over to first. Leadoff man retired here in the 3rd. Swing and a ground ball. Gets to it with a slide. On the money. Nice play.
Well, Boog, as an infielder, you have to be ready for anything. In that spot, it required going to the ground, getting a little dirty, and making a strong throw for the out. Great play.
Runner on the move.
That pitch is out.
Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And that makes it 30 stolen bases for him this season. Man at second. Just off the inside edge. Bullpen activity starting up now. Number 47 getting loose out there. Jackson also getting ready. Just missed.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
That one fouled off. One out and a runner at second, and we're at the top of the fifth. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. And a payoff pitch. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And now the first baseman, Francisco Beltran. 1 for 2. And that one fouled off. Man on second, 2 down.
Ball 1.
Swing and a miss. 1 and 2.
Come on, Giancarlo.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. In the air, right field. Pretty well struck. That one carrying. Out of here. It's their second home run of the inning, and they add to their lead. It's 5-zip.
When you're lacking velocity, it's so critical that you move the ball around, change speeds, even try to trick the hitter at times. But when you give up a home run right there, manager doesn't have a lot of patience because the velocity's not there to overcome and get the swing and miss.
One down. Jacob Wilson, the next to hit. Up the middle. Slings to first, 2 away. So digging in, Angel Henao.
Let's go, Angel.
Out to short, Lamb. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers. He's a guy who does it all. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, these Brewers, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They have 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet so far, and that tells me they're seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well.
Oh, that fastball drilled him. First and second, no outs. James Tibbs III will hit next.
Ball, that's down.
The 1-1. Outside with a breaking ball.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Swing and a pop-up. That's a base hit. Now he launches a throw over his head. Doesn't get too far away, so no one moves up.
Hey, whatever works, right? Doesn't have to be impressive. Totally tied up with that inside pitch. Got to it late and deep in the zone, but he got the bat on plane enough to fight it off the other way.
Beltran not happy about that called strike. Here's the challenge. Fouled off. He was late.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that is a big first out. This one's blistered. No doubt about it. Out of here. Grand slam. It's his 8th home run of the year, and they boost their lead. It's 9-0.
You know, more than 100 grand slams are hit every season in baseball, but they're still exciting every single time.
I'm excited to see that one again, but with the StatCast data, because that was a bomb. Oh, says he drove it out of here at 115 miles an hour.
I think I heard the ball screaming on its way out. And that's some serious exit velo, pretty elite, and he caught it just right to get it up in the air as well.
Back here, Citizens Bank Park, set for the last half of the seventh. Bo Naylor stands in for the Phillies. Hit hard on the ground to short. And the leadoff hitter set down to open the seventh.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Chopped left side. Lamb. Slinging it to first in time.
Well,
man at first, Jacob Wilson getting ready to hit. Ground ball up the middle. Lamb. The flip. It's there, and that's a great play. So up next, Charlie Lamb. Year in and year out, this guy an MVP candidate. On the ground to short. Fires over to first. And that will end the inning. Freddie Morton stands in for the Phillies. The Phillies down to their final strike. Got him, and that's the ball game. Lamb did a good job in the win.
Well, you can't win a lot of games without hitters delivering like he did in this one. No question, he's a key contributor for him.
One down. Charlie Lamb digs in now. That one inside,
ball one.
And that's ball one. Lamb working through some struggles lately. Nice grab. Over to first. Nicely done for the out. Freddie Morton stands in for the Phillies. There goes the runner. Pitching for a strike. Throw. Save.
Well, we all know this team is struggling right now, and sometimes you just got to do something different to generate some offense. A little more aggressive right there to put the pressure on the opponent. We'll see if it pays off on the scoreboard for this team.
Throws to first in time. Runners at the corners here. One away. McKenna the next to hit. Ground ball left side, could be two. To Arroyo.
Got him. That's
Over
an
to
out.
first, safe.
No, he's in there.
I promise you, there are guys that get a little bit faster when they can smell an RBI. That was a possible inning-ending double play. Great hustle, and he gets rewarded with the RBI because of it.
First offering. Runner goes. Pitch in for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And that is out of play. Lamb with an uncharacteristic stretch of poor play lately. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
So important to get into the fielding position after you deliver that baseball. That is a scary one. Watch your lips.
Runner takes off. That's it for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close. And that's another stolen base for the league leader.
You know, nights like this when it seems harder to score, I like the call to put him in motion and try to steal the base. Ball's not carrying, no home runs so far, so trying to manufacture some offense like this may be the way to go.
That one finds the zone. No balls, two strikes.
That's a ball.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
That's ball two.
Got him swinging. So next it's the Brewers cleanup hitter, Davis Schneider. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
Nope.
Runner at second, 2 down. Top half of inning number 4.
Hey!
Swings through the fastball up in the zone. Good job to fight that one off. Two outs and 1 in scoring position. Outside low. Full count now. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Man at second. And ball 4 to a board.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
That catches the top part of the zone. Strike 1. Maybe a surprise here as the bullpen is already stirring. Jake Jackson up and loosening in the pen. Scatto getting loose as well. Two on, 2 outs. Out front, rip foul. To first, and he has thrown 4. No outs, runner at first. Here's the shortstop at the play, Jacob Wilson. The 0-1. Here's a chopper to short. To Arroyo.
Got him.
Throw to first, but he beat it.
Hey.
And now the right fielder. The 1-1. On a bounce right side. On to first.
He's out.
Out to escape. Lamb digging in. They say pressure makes diamonds. Let's see if this turns into a gem.
Yep, time to see if this one shines.
Swing and a drive, deep right field. And it bangs off the out-of-town scoreboard. In comes the run from second. Now the tag at second, and he's out, trying for 2. Back at Citizens Bank Park. Well, we go bottom 6. Jacob Wilson stands in for the Phillies. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Whips it to first. Leadoff man retired in the 6th. So 2 down. Next for Milwaukee, Charlie Lamb. This guy one of the best contact men in the sport as well. Outstanding on the defensive end. And there's a foul ball. Now the 0-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
No. Inside.
Outside with a breaking ball. That one almost got him. What a stop. Throw to first, and that's a nice play to end the inning. Gone in. Here's the third baseman. Two on, 2 outs. Swung on, popped up left side. Morton gets under it. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Phillies even this series up in a game apiece. Lamb with a nice showing despite the loss.
No, Boog, it was a strong individual day for him. Even if they couldn't quite get the win, this is a game he can feel really good about.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers. Drove in their only run in last night's game. Pitch kicks away. Fisher up to third on the wild pitch.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
The 1-0. Tap foul at the plate. Here's a 1-1. There's a swing and a miss. Runner at third, nobody out. Here in the rubber match of this 3-game series.
Ball 2.
Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. Huge strikeout there. Back here in Philadelphia, bottom of the second. So the Milwaukee Brewers are hovering around 500, about a third of the way into this season. Singy, they're doing okay. On to first, and quickly one away in the second. Angel Henao now at the plate. Payoff pitch. Grounds one to short. Lamb throws to first, and now 2 gone. That one fouled off. He's someone you really want to keep off the bases, Chris. He has the most stolen bases in the league. This one in the air, center field. Henao has a beat on it. He's got it, and there's 2 down. 1 out man at first. Now it's the cleanup hitter for the Phillies, Carmine Iglesias. Runner on the go. Strike in there. And safe. It's a stolen base. So the Philly batting order turns over. And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder David Trevino. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Save at second with a stolen base. 2 outs, runner at first. And now for the Phillies, Vance McKenna. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. That's in for a strike. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. Lamb up now, trying to make this pitcher work, Singy.
Yeah, it's time to be annoying, Boog. Spoiler mode activated. Foul balls, deep counts, whatever it takes.
Outside.
2 down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the 5th.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
And he chases that one below the zone.
There are very few counts in today's game where you can just full-on expect a fastball. I mean, even 2-0, perfect example right there.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Around first and hustling for second. And he'll pull into second safely.
Well, here we are, 3rd time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
Towards first, and it goes just foul.
Just a matter of inches from picking up an RBI base hit and maybe a double in the process. That was barely foul.
On a line out towards center.
Come on.
Plays it on a bounce, and it deflects away. The run scores from second, and now they trail by 1. 1 down. Carmine Iglesias stands in for the Phillies. Ground ball left side. Lamb slings to first in time.
Up next for the Phillies, the catcher, ready.
Ryan Clifford stands in for the Phillies.
The first baseman, Ryan.
Well, no base hits in the series for him so far, and it's clearly been a rough one. You just hope he's not pressing too hard, because that just compounds things. It makes the slump even longer. Never seems to help. Never helped me.
Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. Pitching for a strike. The throw, tag, and he's out.
Well, I really didn't expect him to try to steal second base, because he had a very standard lead at best. If you're going to try to get there safely, you've got to get more on that lead. You've got to get a better jump. That was the difference between being safe and out.
Looking to get the tying run on base.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Got him swinging. That's the second out. And digging in for Philadelphia, Freddie Morton. 2-2 now. Up the middle, Lamb. They get the force, and the lefty reliever does. Man at first, nobody out. Bo Naylor at the plate now, 1 for 3. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second. See.
When you're trying to strike.
Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Angel Henao. Payoff pitch. Swing and a ground ball. Glove flip to second. What a double play that was. Inning over. Back to the top of the order now. Down to third baseman, Andrew Fisher. Cantu is just 1 strike away. Clifford steps on the bag himself. Ball game. Lamb played okay, but not well enough to boost them to a win.
If he's going to be a driver for their offense and change losses like this one to wins, he needs better days than this. Some good signs in this one, though.
Charlie Lamb just about ready to go. 1 down. And now the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. Tons of pop. Right now he's 3rd in the National League in homers. Lamb, a former Gold Glove winner, over 1,000 runs batted in his career. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. One now. Out towards right center field. Head settles under this one. Takes it in for the out. Lamb ready to hit now. Down late. RBI opportunity. And this guy's looking like he wants to write the comeback chapter.
Yeah, let's see if he grabs the pen, Boog. Could start writing a whole new story here.
That one is absolutely belted. And that is foul. Line drive, that's a base hit. Fernandez around third, lays it on a bounce, and it deflects away to second, and he's safe.
Comes through with the RBI. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive in the center field, so that definitely felt good.
That one kicks away from the catcher. Throw comes into third, in there safely.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Swing and a ball hammered left field. Way back there, it's got a chance. And caught on the warning track. So a man at first. Mario Sixto digs in now. He has, as they like to say,
Let me guess.
runner takes off, is in for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close. Mario Sixto, the next up for the Marlins. Up the middle. They take the force out. Third out, and that ends the frame. Well, this game isn't very close, Singy. Let's see if we got any messages from those tuning in today.
I know we got some good stuff in there.
All right, Singy, we've been in all the press boxes. You got best press box food.
I'd say press box food because of the ice cream. We have to go Philadelphia.
Yeah. Shout out to our guy Frank.
Yes. New York for me is pretty good. Yankees?
Yeah, solid.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
As far as ballpark food, one of my favorite places is San Francisco.
Garlic fries, yo.
Garlic fries, and you got the lobster roll out there in the outfield if you want to make the walk all the way out there.
It's great, though, broadcasting a game with that zoo breath where you could just, I mean, absolutely levitate some people with your breath. A little bit low. Full countdown.
But we got the crab fries in Philadelphia, is that right?
Yep, and then
it's been a long time for me.
Boog's Barbecue at Oriole Park.
I knew you'd go there.
That's right.
Yeah. Anyway, you can work in your name, huh?
That's right. One away. Man at first. James Head, the next to hit. Grounder might be two to Arroyo. What a double play that was. Inning over. One down. Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers. Scorched to center. No doubt about it. That is long gone. A solo shot. And they cut into the deficit.
Wasn't fooled on the first pitch at all. He squared it up right away. Pitchers are taught to keep the ball down so that you don't get hurt. But unfortunately on that one, he made a pretty good pitch in terms of location, but it was just a better swing.
Man at first, nobody out. And the batter will be the shortstop. On the ground, Lamb. Glove flip for one. Back to first, and it's over his head. Throw to first, but he beat it. Charlie Lamb now at the plate. He's already homered here in this one. Traffic on the bases with one already in. We're in the last half of the ninth inning. And a foul ball. The Brewers down to their final strike.
Oh, that's off the plate.
Runners on first and third, two away. Here in the last half of inning number 9. Here's a high chopper. What a stop and what a play. Ball game. Lamb played brilliantly despite the loss.
Can't say enough about what he did for him in this one. They lost, but it was in spite of his huge effort. It's easy to see why he's a key contributor for him.
Charlie Lamb getting ready to hit. Fastball almost got him there. That one drilled left field. Long gone. The Brewers score first. It's 1-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead.
So let's take a closer look inside the numbers. That blast from StatCast, 113 miles an hour off the bat, Siggy.
And it just flew out of here, Berg. Even if you only heard the ball hit the bat, you knew that was a home run. I mean, he put a perfect swing on it, and the numbers back it up.
Man at first. Now it's the right fielder. Swing and a ground ball. There's one. To first.
He's out.
Play. Nicely done. Oh, that hit him. His throw is not in time, an infield single. And they'll go back to check on the right-hander now.
The right fielder, Jay did the third.
Step off throw to first. Lamb dives back in safely.
Hey!
Lamb gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts. So here's the Brewers DH, Davis Schneider. Grounded out his first time. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. It's in the dirt. Safe at second. And he easily steals the bag. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0. He's put himself in a really good spot.
And another ball. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat. And an 0-0 count. Not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
Swings through that one.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it. So changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
Inside and it hit him. And now the bases are loaded. All loaded up. Trent Grisham will hit next. Golden opportunity right here.
Something I'm noticing in this one is that these hitters are aggressive early in the count. It makes you wonder if that was talked about in the hitters meeting before this game started.
Swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up. Try to track the ball. Block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about. But some way, somehow, climb back into this at bat through the count.
The 1-2.
Ball,
Way to
that's
lay
up
off
there.
that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
Ball
The
3.
changeup missing. And the count is filled up.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Ground ball to the right side. And foul ball. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Huge strikeout there. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
Well, a come-and-get-me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
Ball.
That one close. Rule the ball. Ball 1. And a ground ball to first. Sixto takes it himself out. So 2 down. And now the catcher comes up to him. Chad Fielder. Here's a 1-2. Up the middle. Lamb. Throws to first. And the inning is over. Lamb walks in. If this offense were a lawnmower, he's yanking the cord and hoping for a roar.
And if that doesn't work, Boog, you better believe he's giving it a second pull.
Hammered down the right side, but foul. Yo, one.
Nope. Nope, that's a ball.
There's a strike. And now it's
Outside,
filled
that's a
up.
ball.
Fights it off. He'll see another.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Payoff pitch. Now fly ball to right center. On the move to the alley. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. One down at the plate. Zach Veen. And a payoff pitch. Out to short. Lamb. Throw to first in time. Chad Fielder, the next up for the Marlins. The 0-2. On the ground to the left. Lamb. Tosses to first. 2 away.
It's such a great feeling when a team can rely on their shortstop to make a play like that. It builds up confidence for everyone on his team. It might even inspire a few more web gyms before the game is over.
Now the number 2 hitter, Charlie Lamb. His homer earlier is responsible for the only runs they've scored in this one.
Yeah, forget small ball. They're kind of living and dying by the long ball so far in this one.
That one fouled hard the other way. Fisher, the runner at first with 2 gone.
All one.
Hit on the ground to the right side, and it goes just foul. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
And that's outside. Got him. Dave Lawrence rings him up. 1 gone, runner at first. And up next for Miami, Mario Sixto. 1 for 3. Runner on the go. Strike in there. And safe. It's a stolen base. Here's the center fielder, James Head. One strike away. Got him looking for the strikeout. And that ends the ball game. The tying run left stranded at second. Lamb really stood out in this win. Had a pair of hits, one of them a homer.
Well, they may want to change how they approach him next time because he was just incredible in this one. He looked like a threat every time he came up.
So up next, Charlie Lamb. Blasted a solo homer yesterday. The only run they were able to score. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
The real threats are coming up. Already given up a home run in this inning. He's going to really have to bear down.
Sliced hard but foul. Joe, 32 years old, a former first-round pick in 2021. The 0-2.
That's a ball.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Tied him up on a fastball inside. Man at first, one away. That one hit to right. Veen gets under it. 2 down. Back here at American Family Field. And now for the Marlins, Mario Sixto. Ground ball up the middle. Lamb. Leadoff man retired here in the 3rd. Back to the top of the Miami order. Christian Hernandez digs in now. The 1-2. And that one popped to short. Lamb under it. And there's 1 down. First and second, 2 outs. And next will be the cleanup hitter. Up the middle, Lamb. They get the force, and that will end the inning. Back now to start the bottom of the 5th, and taking over on the mound, Luis Cortez. He last pitched 4 days ago, so he should feel pretty fresh. Signs of activity in the pen for the Marlins. Shane Zinn preparing to come on if needed. Swing, and that's ripped towards right center. That's a hit. And the leadoff man aboard. James Tibbs III, the next to hit. Quick move to first. Lamb back on a dive.
Come on, James.
Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Right under it. And there's 1 away.
Up next for the Brewers, the first baseman, number 33, Francisco Beltran.
Runner takes off. Pitch in for a strike. Safe at second with a stolen base. Singy, the best way to catch this guy might be on replay.
Yeah, and sometimes it's the only way to catch him, Boog. I mean, you see that sprint speed on StatCast right there. It's elite, and just makes it very tough on the defense. A lot of pressure on those guys.
Let's go, Brewers.
Next
Ball.
pitch misses
That's
inside. Ball 1. In the air, left field, right. Flying after this one. Tracks it down for the out. Runner tags at second, and he's up to third safely with 2 gone.
Next for the Brewers,
So now the DH spot, Davis Schneider.
Looks like he sacrificed a pitch right down the middle for tracking and timing. Some good hitters will do that.
Tap foul at the plate. 2 outs and a runner at third. Last half of inning number 5. And that's a strikeout. Matthew Ross says he went around. Slings to first. That is the inning. So they can't do anything with the leadoff single. And up next for Miami, Isaac Pacheco. 2 down, nobody on. On the ground, out to short. Fires across the diamond, and the lefty reliever does it. So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers. 1 for 3. Oh, great stop. To first, and that's a nice play to end the inning. Back to the top of the order, Christian Hernandez getting ready to hit. 2 down, nobody on. Out to short, Lamb. The throw to first, and that is that. So 2 down. Chad Fielder, the next up for the Marlins. The 1-1.
Brewers, here we go.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Hernandez under this one. Makes the catch. Ball game. And the Brewers win the rubber match of this 3-game series. Lamb had a ho-hum game for them.
Oh, Boog, not great, not terrible, just kind of an average game. Still, always good to get a team win.
Charlie Lamb has been a constant force. And now for the Twins, Charlie Condon. That one to first. Steps on the bag for 1. Safe. And they take the lead.
Well, it still gets the RBI, but that was a really nice play. Great athleticism. You get it out, and you take away the base hit.
1 down. Next for Milwaukee, Charlie Lamb. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
That looked like a case of deciding to swing no matter what. That pitch was way up. Nice job of the pitcher knowing that this hitter's looking for something up that he can drive, but he just expanded the zone to his advantage.
The 0-2. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And the tying run is on base.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Runner on the go. Pitch misses. Throw bounces, and he's in there safely with a stolen base. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again.
Looks like they're trying to answer back on that run they gave up in the top of the first by being aggressive on the base paths. I like that, especially early in this ball game. Be aggressive while you can and see if it leads to some type of big inning.
That's a ball.
Not even close there. Ball 3. 1 out, the runner at second here in game 1 of this 3-game set. That one ripped but foul. The other way, base hit. Lamb headed for the plate. He'll score and they've tied it. It's an RBI single. It's 1-1. This one in the air. Condon should have this one. And there's one away.
Man, he just couldn't lay off right there. Those high fastballs, they just look really good because they're eye level, but they're just about impossible to get the barrel to.
Lamb, the leadoff batter, as he swings through it for strike 1. That's in there. And the count is 0-2.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Keeps the at bat going with a foul ball.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Out to short, Williams. Tosses to first, and the leadoff man set down in their half of the 5th. Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers. 1 for 3. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only one away.
For the Twins, number 50, John Sullivan.
Ball 1.
Knowing way that the pitcher wants a ground ball double play opportunity here, you've got to lay off pitches down in the zone. Right there, swinging at that pitch, that's a no-no.
Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. William Bowen, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boo.
And it remains 2-2. This one in the air, right field. Great effort as he's able to haul it in. Runner tags at second, and he's up to third safely with 2 gone. Now the Brewers cleanup hitter, Davis Schneider. 3 for 3 with 3 singles. Quick move to first. Lamb back in on a dive. Runner on the move. Pitch is high.
That's a ball.
And that's a stolen base, not even close. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. So with second and third occupied, they go for the intentional walk. Bases now loaded, and there's a force at every base.
Oh.
The 1-1. Late on that fastball.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
He's got it, and that'll end the inning. Back here at American Family Field. And now for the Twins, Michael Encarnacion. Looking to get the tying run on base. Ripped to short. To first. And the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th. Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. That one is absolutely belted, and it's into the gap. And it'll be runners at second and third, only 1 away.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
And that one cutting but missing down low. Second and third, 1 away. Here in the bottom half of the 8th inning.
Don't be surprised to ball on the ground to the corners if they come home with the baseball instead of going to first base.
Pitch misses, and it's 3-0.
It's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
Next offering in there for a strike, and that's strike 1. And they're all loaded up.
Oh, this is their chance to break it open. If they don't end up winning this ball game, they're going to look back at this opportunity right here and have some regret.
Pitch gets away. But all the runners hold. And it's through for a hit. 1 run is in. Can't go to cleanly. Another comes in to score.
Big at bat to pad their lead up to 3. There's something about pulling one down the line and shooting it through the infield that's just so satisfying as a hitter. It's just fun turning on a pitch like he did right there.
On the ground to short. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Brewers take the series opener here at home. Lamb really stood out in this win. 3 hits in this one, always respectable.
Such a tremendous effort at the dish. Not every game is going to be like this one, so you need to enjoy it when it's happening.
So 2 down, and next will be the cleanup hitter, Jackson Merrill. 2-2. On the ground. They take the force out. That ends the frame. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Charlie Lamb. This one in the air, right field. Troy towards the line, dives and makes the catch. What a play. 1 out, runner at second. Now the third baseman. Hit on the ground to short. Lamb throws to first, and there's 2 away. Lamb locks in. Not the at-bat they were hoping for just now, so it's up to him with 2 outs.
Well, this guy's got the right mindset, Boog. Just needs to stay within himself and deliver.
All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in or on. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
In the air, left field. Aller on his way over, and the inning is over. So up next for Minnesota, Tommy Troy. Man at second. Out to short. Gets it to first, and that's the 3rd out. Man at first, 1 away. On the ground, left side. 6, 4, 3.
No, he got it.
Good hustle, and the inning continues. Runner takes off. That's in for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close. And that's another stolen base for the league leader.
Well, it really doesn't matter what the situation is. When a guy like this gets on first, you know he's going to steal second at some point during the at-bat. Nice job to get into scoring position. The defense probably knew it was coming, but they just couldn't do anything to stop it.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. That's out number 3. Back here in Milwaukee, and now the Twins catcher, Ivan Herrera. Hard hit left side. 1 away here in the 5th. So digging in, Alex Freeland. Here comes the 0-1. Ground ball right side. Ripped, and he can't glove it. It's by him. Lead runner around second. Throw cut off to second. Not going to get him. He's in there.
Well, just a
Tommy Troy, the next Twin up to hit. Hit on the ground to short. Throws to first in time. And that is... So up next, Charlie Lamb. 0 for 3 in this one. Swinging a foul out of play. Now the 0-1. That one fouled off. Tompkins at first, 1 gone. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds it second with 1 gone.
Ball, hard.
And that one is lifted in the air. Aller has a beat on it. He's got it, and there's 2 down.
Up next for the
2 outs,
Brewers,
runners
the
at first and second. Next is the designated hitter, Davis Schneider.
Oh, in an 0-0 count, not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
Some movement in the Twins bullpen. William Bowen looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. Sullivan also throwing. Two on, 2 outs. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. That one 95 to finish him off. Back here at American Family Field. And now for the Twins, Ivan Herrera. Grounds one to short. The throw to first, and they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th. Lamb stepping in now. Got the lead, but it's far from safe. He'll try to build on it right here.
Yeah, and you love seeing a team stay aggressive. Don't wait around. Keep applying pressure. Well, these Brewers, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. They have 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet so far, and that tells me they're seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well.
1 away.
And on the mound, they can't be feeling too comfortable either.
Back to the top of the order now. Carson Williams getting ready to hit. And the 0-1. On the ground, and this should do it. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game. Lamb did okay for them in this one. Win 1 for 5 with a single.
I'm sure they're glad they got the win, but if he's going to be a driver for their offense, he needs better days than this. Some good signs in this one, though.
First and second, 2 outs. Here's the third baseman. Up the middle, the flip, and it beats him. What a play. But runner in scoring position, no outs. Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers. Looking pretty good at the plate. He's 4 for 10 in the series. In the air, right field, pretty well struck. That one carrying. Out of here. He'll circle the bases. His 18th home run of the season, and it ties it up. It's 2-2.
First pitch changeup didn't fool him in the slightest. He got the front foot down, and then he blasted it out of here. Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
One down, and now it's Ivan Herrera. Up the middle. Tosses to first, and there's 2 away. Back to the leadoff spot in the Twins lineup. Carson Williams digs in now. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Handles, throws to first. Inning over. Nothing doing.
Do it again.
And first offering is fouled off. In the air, right field. And there are 2 down. Man at first. Now it's the right fielder, Tommy Troy.
Let's go, Gavin.
Up the middle, Lamb. There's one. To first. Down play. Nicely done.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
In the air, right field. Troy settles underneath it. And there are 2 outs. Alex Freeland, the next Twin up to hit. On the ground, 2 ball. Glove flip for 1. Throw skips, and he can't pick it cleanly, so they get just 1. Now the third baseman, Freeland, the runner at first with 2 gone. Oh, great stop. From his backside, on the money, nice play.
The batter number
So digging in, Charlie Lamb. And it was a homer back in the first inning that got his day started at the plate.
Yeah, Boog, a 2-run blast, and that swing will give him confidence the rest of the way.
The 0-1. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. Throw into third. And the throw's offline. Safe at third.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side. And the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field. Well, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could bust this game wide open.
The Brewers trying to break this one open here in the bottom of the 6th. That misses the zone. 3 balls and a strike. And that'll load the bases.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Davis Schneider, the next to hit. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. Foul ball there. And that is cut on and missed. 0-2 now.
That front door slider is such a devastating pitch. You don't want to get beat by the inside fastball, so you cheat a little bit, and then by the time it gets there, it's out of the swing play.
He goes down looking. Batter challenges in a very big spot.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
That one just misses. Full count now.
Close pitch there, and he's kind of wondering where it missed. You know, getting a feel for each umpire's strike zone is something that pitchers and hitters really have to think about and work on from game to game, and sometimes from at bat to at bat.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
This guy will throw any pitch at any count. 3-2. He goes off speed, gets the out.
Turned on, but foul wide of third. Check swing. He held up. And that's ball 1. And a count 1-2. Got him swinging for the K. So 2 down, and now the right fielder, Tommy Troy. Here's the 0-2. Swing and a ground ball. That is the inning. Number 13 digging in. They've got the lead, but here's another chance to set the tone.
Yeah, but one good swing, and suddenly they add to the margin. Every run counts as this game moves along.
Now on the bump, Jay Ibanez.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Minnesota's bullpen with some action. Maurice Lancaster, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Got him. Outside pitch got the better of him that time. So runners at the corners, nobody out. Diego Castro, the next twin up to hit. First offering, runner goes.
Oh.
Pitch misses inside. Throw,
No, he's in there.
save.
Not only are they applying some pressure on the defense, it looks like they're trying to have a big...
So up next, Jose Miranda. This could end it. Got him, and that's the ball game. Lamb had a great showing in this game despite the team's loss.
I'll tell you, I was excited every time he came up. Even though he couldn't lift them to a win, he really made an impact. Great job in this one.
Charlie Lamb getting ready. Two rivals set to square off and leave it all on the field. Charlie Lamb now at the plate.
The shortstop, Charlie Lamb.
To the right side. Slinging it to first in time. Drilled in the air out towards right center. Crow Armstrong takes it in for the out. And there's one down. Back to the leadoff spot in the Cubs lineup. Ellie De La Cruz, the next to hit. On the ground to second, might be two. To the shortstop at second, but it pulls him off the base. Here at Wrigley Field, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Pete Crow Armstrong getting ready to hit. Out to short. Lamb slings to first, and one gone in the fourth as they get the leadoff man. So two down. Here's the center fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong. Here's a 1-1. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second. Out. And that'll end it. Foul ball there.
These two guys, a lot of respect for one another.
Nobody on his team has been better at driving in runs this season, Singy. Comes up empty. That's strike two. Movement in the Cubs bullpen. Mohamed Hale, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Lowell getting loose as well. 0-2 now. This to center field. And there's one down. And here comes Yordan Alvarez for a critical at bat. Up the middle, and he knocks it down. Gets it there in time, though, so they get the first out of the inning. Lamb locks in. You could feel it. Big moment here.
Yeah, everyone in the yard just sat up in their seats. So did I, Boo.
That one is absolutely belted. Carrying well. And that one is out of here. A 3-run shot, and this game is tied.
Wow, what a clutch swing right there. And now anything can happen in this game. When you're working with this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance. Clearly not fooled by the location or the velocity. He was all over that fastball.
Big spot here, bottom of the ninth, down to their final out. Number 18, the next Cub to hit. The Cubs down to their final strike. Swing, and he popped it up. Lamb settles underneath it, makes the catch. Ball game, and the Brewers take game 1 of the series on the road. Lamb was a big contributor for them in the win. Only one hit, a home run.
I'll tell you, Boog, I was excited every time he came up. When a player is locked in like he was, it's a really special feeling. Great job in this one.
One down. Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers. Went deep in the ball game last night. This one in the air, center field. Crow Armstrong takes it in for the out. 2 down.
Batting third, the first baseman, Francisco.
Now it's Yordan Alvarez.
The designated hitter, Yordan Alvarez.
2 down, nobody on. Swing and a ground ball. Throws to first. Inning over. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. Takes it in for the out. 1 down. Here's Yordan Alvarez. Payoff pitch. This one chopped up the middle. Over to first. That's out number 2. And up next for Chicago, Sean Ryder. Hard hit left side. Tosses to first. Yeah, they get the out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Lamb digging in. Missed opportunity just now, but still a chance with 2 away. Big spot here, Singy.
Yeah, got to shake it off and keep grinding. A base hit here changes everything.
Now quick throw to first.
No,
and he's back in safely.
There.
Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. That's in for a strike. Throw to second. On a bounce. Safe. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again. So with second and third occupied, they go for the intentional walk. Base is now loaded, and there's a force at every base. On the ground, right side.
Get dirty, get dirty.
He'll do it himself. Out to escape a base. 1 down. Here's the second baseman, Kalen Culpepper. Up the middle. Handles, throws to first, got the out.
Good late bite on that slider. Got the hitter out in front, rolled over on it. Exactly what it was supposed to do.
Now the batter now, Charlie Lamb. Scoreless here, but now he's got to deal with a guy who's got some power. Got to be careful When you're talking about a hitter with this type of slug, these type of home run totals, and that's the third out. So runner at second, 2 down. Ellie De La Cruz, the next come to hit. The winning run on second base. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Way back there, it's got a chance. Can't get to it, and this should score the run. The winning run crosses the plate, and the Cubs walk it off in extra innings. Next for the Brewers, Charlie Lamb, hitting a ton of homers this year, second most in the National League. This one in the air. Encarnacion Strand under it, and there's 2 away. Lamb, multi-time All-Star, 27 years old. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Late on that fastball. Fisher leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The 1-2.
Ball.
And a curve misses outside.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Beltran in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. And a payoff pitch. De La Cruz. The throw to first. And that'll do it. Bottom of the inning. Here's Royce Lewis. The 1-1. Up the middle, Lamb. 1 out in the bottom of the 4th. 1 down. And here's the catcher. Out to short, Lamb. Throw to first in time. Air Jordan steps in to take his hats. 0-2 now. On the ground. Oh, look at the stop. The feed for 1. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. Lamb with some impressive production lately. Ripped into right field, base hit.
Pick it up.
And the tying run is on base.
Dominant performance for him today, Boog. Just 2 hits allowed so far, no runs across either, and he's had an answer for just about every hitter he's faced, so I don't think this hit is going to knock him off his stride too much.
Here goes the runner. Pitch inside.
Ball, that's in.
And that's a stolen base, not even close. And the tying run is now in scoring position.
Here's what I think the manager's thinking right now. Today, we're not driving the ball. It's hard to get extra base hits. We've got to make something happen to get a runner in the scoring position. That stolen base, excellent call. Now, all it takes is perhaps a single to put a run on the board.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Here comes the runner. Here's the throw. He'll score and they've tied it. It's 1-1.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Go-ahead run on base. Zach DeZenzo, the next cup to hit. Out to short, flips it. What a play, inning over. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Christian Encarnacion Strand will hit next. On the ground, out to short. Whips it to first on the run. What a play to end the inning. So 2 down. Now the number 2 hitter, Charlie Lamb. And there's a foul ball. In the air out to center. Makes the grab on the run. And that is that. So up next for Chicago, Royce Lewis. Grounds one to short. Lamb. Tosses to first. And that ends the inning. Pete Crow Armstrong digs in now. Ground ball up the middle. Nice stop. The throw to the plate, and he dives in with the winning run, and they walk it off in extra innings. And your final score here today, 2-1. A 1-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon. Charlie Lamb getting locked in. And now Charlie Lamb. Good power, not great in the OBP department. Up the middle, dives, but it kicks off his glove. And he'll just eat it, so that's an infield knock.
Batting third, the third baseman, Andrew Fisher.
That one fouled off. 1 on, nobody out, a run in here in game 1 of this 3-game set.
Oh, that's in.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage. He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying.
Runner on the go. Tan steps on the bag. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion. Next for Milwaukee, Francisco Beltran. 1 run batted in yesterday. Their only run of the game. Just missed.
Outside. Aye.
Way out front for strike 2. Now he breaks his bat.
You're down.
Fires to first in time.
Yeah.
The 0-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. They limit the damage here. Back here at the ballpark, coming off a tough series offensively, and a look at those numbers. Lamb in the box as he fouls off the first pitch.
Well, that 2-seamer is heat-seeking for right-handed batters. Just runs in on those hands.
Ripped, but it curls foul. 0-2 now. A dive. Nice stop to first. And they get the out. Leading off, Sebastian Walcott. The 1-2. Bounced up the middle. Lamb. Leadoff hitter retired in the fourth. One down. Next will be the Giants DH, O'Neal Cruz. Out to short. Throws to first in time.
Oh, Boog, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
Smoked in the left, base hit. And they have their first hit since the first inning.
Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Lamb at the plate now as he chases after that one. Inside and hit him.
First base.
Has grounded out a couple of times. There goes the runner. Pitch misses. Safe at second, and that was not close. And that's another stolen base for the league leader.
Well, I'm sure that steal will raise a couple of eyebrows because of this big lead, but I think it's more respect for their opponent, knowing that they've got to continue to add on if they're going to win this game. Don't take it as an offense. Take it as a sign of respect.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
When you throw a fastball by a guy like that, I imagine it's got to feel incredible. Look for him to throw it again at some point.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Back here in San Francisco, stepping in, Thomas Sajazi. The 0-1. Hit on the ground to short.
1-1-1.
Over to first, and the leadoff hitter retired in the fifth. One down. Now it's going to be Philip Tan. The 0-2. Ground ball left side, could be two. To Arroyo, double play. They can't seem to break. Number 13 steps in. They've got the edge, but the job is not done. He's looking to keep the line moving.
Yeah, nothing wrong with a little insurance, Boog.
And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Has room, and he makes the catch. Back here at Oracle Park, bottom 9. Thomas Sajazi digs in now. On the ground to short, Lamb. One out, bottom of the 9th. So 2 down, Philip Tan, the next Giant to hit. Gomez is just 1 strike away. Swing and a line drive, and that one's a base hit out into left center field. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Well,
Terry Ramirez, the next Giant to hit. This one in the air, center field. Werner under it. Makes the catch. Ball game. And the Brewers claim the win here behind some great pitching and defense. Lamb did okay for them in this one.
I'm sure they're glad they got the win, but if he's going to be a driver for their offense, he needs better days than this. Some good signs in this one, though.
Lamb stepping in now. Tough matchup here when you're facing someone that throws 97 miles an hour on the black.
Yeah, Boog, forget the scouting report. He's just got to step in the box and trust his instincts.
Lamb with another scorching run of play lately.
We've gotten used to seeing him put together impressive stretches throughout his career, Boog. When he's going like he is right now, it's really fun to watch him.
Just getting started here in San Francisco. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. Now 2 out.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Here's the pitch. It's a double steal. That's in for a strike. Throw to third. Too late. Save. Double steal.
Wow, that's a pretty elite throwing arm right there from the catcher spot. Pretty daring for him to try to steal third right there, but he gets the bag. Maybe the element of surprise was what came in because he's not used to guys running on him, and right there, stealing third base probably caught him off guard a little bit.
To Arroyo,
You're
but
out.
safe at first.
No,
it's a
he's in
fielder's
there.
choice. Back here in San Francisco as we go to the top of the 4th. Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
Well, these Brewers, to put it bluntly, need to put together more competitive at-bats, and I don't think they've lived up to their own expectations at the plate. I think things are happening a little quicker than this offense would like, and we see it in the numbers. They're hitting into a lot of outs early in the at-bat.
Here's O'Neal Cruz. Back up the... Oh, that got him. Not in time. Great effort, but it's an infield hit. Lamb digs in. He can't hide from it, Singy. He's been dominated in this matchup.
But here's a new opportunity, Boo. Got to take advantage and flip the script.
In the dirt. His home run numbers stand out, Chris. Nobody has hit more in his team. Next offering is fouled back. Tompkins stands at first with 1 out. And he dodges that fastball. The 1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
Well, that was a tough slider right there. He couldn't get a piece of it just to try to keep the at-bat alive. And hitters will tell you that slider, when a guy's able to really tunnel the pitch where it looks like a fastball. And
1 at second. A sensational double play.
they made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Lamb digging in now. If baseball had a delete key, this is when you'd hit it. One big swing, and it's like none of it happened.
Call it the RBI erase function, Boog. Just need one line drive to clear the cache.
1 away. DeAndre Tompkins up now for the Brewers. On the ground, 2 ball. Walcott tossed to second. Double play cuts the rally short, and that ends the ball game. Lamb with a forgettable showing in the loss.
Oh, certainly a frustrating game at the plate, Boog. I think he'd be the first to tell you he's capable of better. I'm sure the loss isn't sitting well with him either.
One down. Charlie Lamb will hit next. And Singy, they're dealing with a former MVP in this spot. This one in the air, center field. Young under this one. And there's 2 down. Now a chance for Thomas Sajazi. 2 on, 2 outs. That is the inning. Bottom half of inning number 2. Digging in, Steve Bravo. Grounds 1 to short. Lamb gets it to first. That's 1 out in the bottom of the second. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. Next pitch is outside. Ball one.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Top of the third, no score. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Got him. 2 gone after the strikeout.
Kind of muffed that strikeout pitch right there. I'm not sure if he got crossed up or tied up, but either way, good composure to recover and finish the out at first. That's a play you could easily panicked on and throw into right field.
Up the middle. Tosses to first. Leadoff man retired here in the third. First and second and nobody out. Now at the plate, Philip Tan. The 0-2. On the ground. And that chance handled. Fires to second for 1 and 2. What a play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Base knock right field.
Find the ball. Find the ball.
So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Nice shot.
Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep.
Runner takes off. Ball outside. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. He reaches 40 stolen bases on this season with that bag. Man at second. They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list.
You got this, Carlberg.
Swings through that one out in front that time. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Beltran in the box now. Takes strike 1.
I'm impressed by the number of first pitch strikes. He's not afraid of contact. Some guys, they'll nibble just because they don't want to get hit hard. That's not what we're seeing here.
Man on second, 2 down. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. So another good inning for him on the mound. Lamb digging in. Nobody on. 2 gone, but this hitter's still dangerous.
Yep, a swing, a mistake, and suddenly it's a brand new ball game.
High fly ball, right field, under it. And that'll do it. So 2 down. Davis Schneider getting ready to hit. And the 0-1. Popped up. Walcott settles underneath it. He's got it. Ball game. And the Giants win the rubber match of this 3-game series. Lamb played okay, but not well enough to boost them to a win.
Not his best showing, but I hope he isn't too self-critical after they took the loss. Some things to build on in this game.
Charlie Lamb. Next for Milwaukee, Charlie Lamb. Good power, not great in the OBP department. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
Well, the hitter shows the pitcher that he's willing to go after that pitch down in the zone. So perhaps he'll come back to it, still try to get that ground ball double play.
And a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. No question about this one. It's out of here. He leads the yard to right. Home run number 10 on the year. The Brewers score first. It's 3-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. No, Boo, clearly some frustration out there on the mound right now. I mean, that ball was so close to going foul. Would have been a long strike, but instead, batter gets rewarded. Did a nice job of getting to the pitch and hitting it hard enough to get over the fence.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Going back, couldn't get to it before it dropped foul. And the 0-1. That one is absolutely belted. Carrying well. And it is gone. Home run number 20 on the year, and they add a pair. It's 6-0.
I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
So the Rockies lineup turns over. Chet Williams getting ready to hit. Up the middle, Lamb. To Arroyo, throw to first,
Hey,
safe.
beat the throw.
Right side, hard hit.
beat it out.
Holmes takes it to the bag. One pitch and one out. At the plate, Charlie Lamb. He's already homered in this game.
Ball.
2 down, nobody on. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Hard liner, and that's got extra bases written all over it. It's a double, 3rd hit of the night for him. And his hot hitting continues.
They kept him in the yard that time, but all he's doing now is passing the baton, and everything seems to get started around this guy. Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
Ripped on the ground to second. Tosses to first. That's out number 3. Now here is MJ Melendez. The 0-1. Out to short, Lamb. To Arroyo, but safe at first. It's a fielder's choice. First and second, 2 outs. Chet Williams digging in for the Rockies. 2 on, 2 outs. This one popped up. Makes the catch. Ball game. And the Brewers take the series opener here at home. Lamb was a big contributor for them in the win. Had 3 hits, one of them a homer.
Such a tremendous effort at the dish. Not every game is going to be like this one, so you need to enjoy it when it's happening.
One down. Next for the Brewers, Charlie Lamb. And first offering is fouled off. Ground ball right side, Holmes. And safe.
He saved.
Bang, bang play but speed wins on a great effort there. Runner on the move. Pitch inside.
No, that missed. That's the ball.
Throw there.
Hey.
Save. One out, the runner at second here in the second game of the series.
Ball inside. Hey.
That one missed.
That's the ball.
Goes down looking for the strikeout. That was pretty nasty. So now the DH spot, Davis Schneider. Homered last night, added another hit as well. Runner at second, 2 down. Right through there for a strike.
And at bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
That misses the zone. 1-2 to count. Just off the outside part of the plate.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And that one moves his feet. And ball 4 to
Take your base.
aboard.
So close to getting out of it right there, but this inning still has life.
This is again 5 in a row. Lamb, the lead runner out at second. Schneider on at first with 2 down. 6 straight outside the strike zone.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Line drive. And that ends the inning. Back here at American Family Field, we move ahead to the top of the second now. Chet Williams digging in for the Rockies. Out to short, Lamb. Handles, throws to first. Leadoff man retired here in the second. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1. Hit on the ground to short. Williams. Off balance speed. There's 1 to first.
No, he's
not in
safe.
time. Great effort there.
The third baseman, Andrew Fisher.
Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. And that's another stolen base for the league leader.
Ball.
1 out, the runner at second here in the last half of the third. That one finds the zone. That is strike 2.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Foul ball still, a 1-2 count.
Ball.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Runner at second here, 1 gone. Missed with a changeup. Full count now.
That's a really good take.
And ball 4
That's ball
to
4.
aboard.
Take your base.
Well, he took his chance at getting him to chase right there, but with first base open, walk not a bad thing. He set up a double play opportunity if he can induce a ground ball.
Schneider at the plate for the second time as he takes ball 1.
Maybe losing command a little bit after the walk. Next pitch, not even close.
No, ball.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
Those are
the pitches that make you wonder if this offense is being too patient with their approach. Lots of fastballs in for strikes, not even a swing. They're more than capable of making contact with those pitches, so they need to let it fly.
Off-balance speed, there's one. Back to first, and it's over his head. Throw to first, but he beat it. One down. Chet Williams now at the plate. Hit on the ground to short. Lamb. Fires over to first. That's the second out. Lamb locks in. You could feel it. Big moment here.
Yeah, everyone in the yard just sat up in their seats. So did I, Boog.
Lifted in the air, right field. Chorio moving under this one. That is the inning. Up now for Milwaukee, Charlie Lamb. 1 for 3. First pitch, and he has to get out of the way.
Well, in this situation, the hitter knows that he's got to find a pitch that he can drive in order to drive in that tying run all the way from first base. So if he can't do that, keep the line moving through a walk or just a base hit. But you've got to stay within yourself.
Lamb matched a homer in his last game. This one in the air, center field. Shoemaker under it. And that is the third out of the inning. Back here in Milwaukee, top of inning number 7, Winston Shoemaker digging in for the Rockies. Hit hard on the ground to short. Sends it to first, and the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th. One down. Ryan Holmes, the next to hit. Swing and a ground ball. Throws to first, 2 away. Now the left fielder, Willie Francisco. Payoff pitch. On the ground to the left. To second for 1, and it's over his head. And he's going to make it up to second base, as that's a 2-base error. Now it's the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. This guy with big-time power and an elite defender. Liner caught at second. 1 pitch and 1 out. First and second, 2 outs. James Tibbs III will hit next. The Brewers down to their final strike.
And 3.
And that is the ball game. Lamb played okay, but not well enough to boost them to a win. Just 1 hit in 5 at-bats.
Not great, not terrible, just kind of an average game. He's got better in him, Boog.
Charlie Lamb digs in now. Good power. Not great in the OBP department. Now a screamer into the outfield. And that's got extra bases written all over it. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
That's a ball.
And that is out of play.
Ball, that's up.
1 out and a runner at second here in the rubber match of this 3-game series. Swings through that one out in front that time. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Oh, right to the backstop. Runner holds, and it's a full count. And ball
Ball
four
four.
to a
Take your
board.
base.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
In the air, left field. Francisco in position. Brings it in. Runner tags at second. And he beats it. He's safe.
Now, we'll see if moving up to third there pays off for him. He didn't have to tag and go, but now he can score a lot of different ways. Doesn't have to be a base hit. We'll see what happens.
This one in the air, right field. And that is that. That's hard hit on the line. And he can't make the play. Around first and hustling for second. Here comes the throw. Not in time. It's a double.
Ball high.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last two pitches that he's thrown,
No, that
good
missed.
pitches, but even better takes.
Man at second. That
Yeah!
one finds the zone, and that is strike one. Hard hit, right side.
Get down, slide.
Holmes takes it himself, and now two gone.
Fastball groove right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage done with that pitch. A hard grounder, but he wanted to get that ball in the air, maybe drive it into the gap.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That one carrying, and it hits the base of the wall. In to score from third, and in at second with an RBI double.
Well, back within one as he brings home the run. A lot of times in today's game, right fielders are able to get to a ball that stays in like that, but he hit that one pretty well. And if he hits it just a little bit different on the barrel, it's out of here easily. But there's nothing.
They take the force out, and that's Lamb, a former MVP, 27 years old, and he was selected for the All-Star game last year.
No, that missed. That's the ball.
Two down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. And there's a
That's the
ball.
ball.
Smoked on the ground a second. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. Here's the left fielder, Willie Francisco. Line shot into the gap, should score at least one. Headed for the plate. One run is in. Jensen around third. He'll score. 2 runs are in, and they're up by 4. So 2 down. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Charlie Lamb. 1 for 3. That's ripped into the outfield. And that is that. Lamb steps in. RBI opportunity here.
Yeah, Boog, important to try and close the gap. One at bat can tilt the scale.
Oh, he can't hang on. Still manages a throw.
Hey!
He beats the throw. A tough play, and now there are runners at first and second. This one ripped, but foul to the right. Ripped, but it curls foul. Aguiar is just 1 strike away, and that one gets past the catcher. Jensen collects, fires to first, but no chance to recover. He'll reach after the strikeout. Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. He's been a great free agent sign.
Ball.
Bases loaded, 2 down. We're in the last half of the 9th inning.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in a run. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
Inside.
That's inside. That's a ball.
3.
Look, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
That one misses.
Nope, ball 4. Take your base.
Home run.
He's really gotten himself into
For the Rock,
Chris Harrell gets handed the rock out of the pen.
well, no margin for error in terms of throwing strikes with the bases loaded. Just has to execute one pitch at a time to try to get out of this. Going wrong. The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
Fouls away the first offering. Tying run at the plate.
Down. Ball.
In the dirt. Wow, that's a great job behind the dish there. Comes a 2-2. Fastball is outside. The tying run at the plate. Swing and a miss, and that's the ball game. Lamb with a solid contribution even despite the loss.
No question that he delivered at the dish for him. Even though it wasn't enough to get them the W, this was a good showing at the plate.
Charlie Lamb. Top. Carmine Iglesias stands in for the Phillies. Here we go, Zach. Here's a 1-2. Oh, great stop. And they get the out. Now it's Lamb digging in. This matchup has been one-sided and not in the pitcher's favor, Chris.
Yeah, probably circled this one when the schedule came out. Might as well hand him the remote. He's been in full control in this one.
Fought off foul.
Ball 1.
In the air to left center. Trevino should have this one. 2 down. Lamb stepping in. One door closed, but here's another shot, Singy. This guy has a chance to deliver.
Opportunity to be a great teammate right here, Boog. Nothing says I got you like a 2-out ribby.
And that one is lifted in the air. Montgomery gets there. He's under it. That is the inning. And here is Angel Henao. On the ground, right side. Arroyo tosses to first, and that is the 3rd out. Here's the center fielder, David Trevino. On the ground, left side, 6, 4, 3, and they turn the double play. Lamb stepping in now. The inning's been quiet, but a chance here to turn up the volume.
Yeah, and you love that mentality. A little thunder could bring that dugout back to life.
And first offering is fouled off. Lamb, 27 years old. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Ripped to short. And that is that. And now for the Phillies, Angel Henao. Hit on the ground to short. One at second. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. Back here at American Family Field. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. Charlie Lamb getting ready to hit. In the air, right field. Montgomery gets under it, reaching for it, and brings it in.
Gotta love the over-the-shoulder.
So 2 down. Here's the Brewers catcher now, Jefferson Caro. The Brewers down to their final strike. Swing at a ground ball. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Phillies take game 1 of the series on the road. Lamb had the kind of game you'd like to avoid, which contributed to the loss.
I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. They'll need to get better games from him to have better results as a team.
Lamb steps in. He's had a lot of success against this pitcher singing.
Yeah, he's like a DJ with the timing, Boog, just mixing barrels and bad intentions every time they face off.
Hammered down the right side, but foul. Chris, he's currently the team leader in stolen bases.
Ball, inside.
Take a look, take a look.
2 away. Lamb stepping in. Pressure's on. One swing can flip the whole game.
Yeah, and this guy's no stranger to the spotlight. He's built for moments like this.
Out to short. And that'll keep more runs from coming in. Inning over. Angel Henao stands in for the Phillies. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Slings to first in time.
Up next to Philadelphia, the catcher, number 30.
Now the third baseman, Angel Henao. On the ground to first, and he can't come up with it. Here's the tag, and he's out. Looks like the weather could actually play a factor in this one. It's coming down pretty good.
Yeah, it is, and it's not too bad yet, but the field's not going to be able to hold up if the rain gets any worse than this. So keep an eye on the pitcher's mound as well, and the rest of the infield start to puddle up a little bit.
Ripped on a line to center. 1 away.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get it.
Runner takes off. Strike in there. Safe at second, and that was not close. Benny Montgomery now at the plate. Up the middle. The flip. There's one. To first. Not in time. Great effort there. So 2 down. Now it's the second baseman, Vance McKenna. Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike.
He's in there.
Save.
Well, with that kind of a lead.
So digging in now for Philadelphia, Benny Montgomery. Payoff pitch. Hit hard on the ground to short. And he can't get a throw off for some reason. That's got to be an error, and bases are now loaded. 1 down. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Charlie Lamb on the ground to the left. Throw to first in time. They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. And that one hammered. That's back there. And that's going to bang against the wall. Not stopping. He's going for three. The relay throw. He is safe. It's a triple. Just missed out on the homer. Next for the Brewers, Francisco Beltran. He's already homered in this game. The 0-1. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side.
Look out. That ball was smoked. Man, I am so relieved that they have this netting down the lines. Just ensures safety for the fans. Last thing as a player, you want to look up and see a fan get hit.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Here's a 1-2. Got him looking. Just one out remaining for the Brewers.
Oh. Frank, woo.
Here, bottom 9, and the home team trying to rally to at least tie it up. They're down to their final strike. In the dirt, blocked. Runner holds tight as the count moves to 2-2. 2-2 now. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Ripped into left for a base hit. Aimed to score from third. It's 8-5.
Got on plane with that pitch. Not as far away, but out there a little bit. But he let it travel, tracked it, didn't try to pull it. And that's something that can help you get going, get on track. Maybe a little bit too late in this ball game, but you just never know.
2 outs, runner at first. Josh Werner up now for the Brewers. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Dunks one into left. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits. Big spot here, bottom of the 9th. Down to their final out. And now the right fielder, James Tibbs III. In the air, left side. Newsom drifts towards it, and he's got it. Ball game. And the Phillies take the first 2 games of this series on the road. Lamb with a solid contribution, even despite the loss.
Not his best showing, but I hope he isn't too self-critical after they took the loss. Some things to build on in this game.
Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers. Chris, he's a former Hank Aaron Award winner, which means he was named the best overall offensive performer in his league. That one carrying. Out of here. He'll touch them all. And they add to the lead. It's 2-0. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
1 out, bases full. In the air, fairly deep to right field. And he makes the catch. Runner tags for home. It's a sac fly as he comes across to score. It's 4-0. So the Philly batting order turns over. Benny Montgomery digs in now. Swing, and this one's bounced to the ground. Slings to first in time. Back here in Milwaukee, we head to the bottom of the fifth. Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers. That missed by a lot. And it's 1-0. Lamb, a former Gold Glove winner, 27 years old. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. In the air out towards right center. And there's one down. Here's the catcher, Freddie Morton. On the ground to short, Lamb. Over to first. Leadoff man retired in the. So 2 down. Bo Naylor at the plate now. And a payoff pitch. Line drive, base hit. Wilcox. Round second on his way to third. And now they'll have runners on the corners with 2 away.
That's back-to-back singles for them, and maybe they've got something going here, trying to get back into this one.
The 0-2. Swing and a pop-up. Lamb drifts towards it, and that's the 3rd out. Phillies. First and second, no outs. Benny Montgomery stands in for the Phillies. Up the middle, Lamb flips it. There's one on to first.
No, he got it.
So they get one, but a really nice try there. Lamb steps in with 2 outs and nobody on. He's basically saying, fine, I'll do it myself.
That's right. Might as well cue the movie trailer voice.
In a world where nobody gets on base. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
Well, he's been aggressive right out of the box, and a smart pitcher is going to play off of that, especially when you get to 2 strikes.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Man at first, Vance McKenna stands in for the Phillies. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Makes the catch. Ball game. And the Brewers salvage the finale of this 3-game series. Lamb with a good game to help lift them to the win. Only 1 hit, a home run.
Well, you can't win a lot of games without hitters delivering like he did in this one. No question, he's a key contributor for him.
Charlie Lamb. 1 down. Now it's the power speed combo. Charlie Lamb. He swings and fouls one off. Lamb with a homer in his last game. There's a swing and a miss.
Still just the 2nd batter of the inning, and on the mound he's already thrown 13 pitches. They got him working hard out there.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Catcher has it, fires to first. In time for the 2nd out. Good job to clean it up after the drop 3rd strike. Now up for Tampa Bay, Pablo Peralta. And a payoff pitch. Ground ball up the middle. Lamb to Arroyo. Over to first.
He's in there.
First and second. 2 outs. Addison Barger digs in now. 2 on, 2 outs. Hit on the ground to short. Lamb. There with plenty of time, and that ends the inning. Swings and misses. 0-2 now.
Big time jam right there. I hate it as a hitter, but standing in center field, you can't help but chuckle a little bit.
Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. Got him. 2 gone after the strikeout.
Oh, there's a 3-pitch strikeout. He can do whatever he wants with the baseball right now.
So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Addison Barger. Man on second, 2 down. Swing and a ground ball out to short. They limit the damage here. Lamb digging in. They say pressure makes diamonds. Let's see if this turns into a gem.
Yep, time to see if this one shines.
That's out.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Yeah, that's fouled off.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going.
Ground ball right side. It squirts through. In to score from third. And now they trail by 1.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. 1 out. The possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. Now
That's a ball.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Oh, he hit him.
Hey.
And that got him pretty flush. He had him 1-2, and he ends up hitting him with a pitch. Grisham up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. Activity in the pen for the Rays. Gregory Santos, a right-hander with big strikeout stuff, is getting it fired up. Tada also getting ripped.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in a run. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
Hammer could be extra bases. 1 runs in. Another comes in to score. It's 4-3. It's a 2-run double, and they have the lead.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
No outs, runner at first. And here's the catcher. On the ground to short. Off balance feed, there's 1. To first, double play. Nicely done. Lamb digs in. They're in front, but that lead could shrink quickly.
A little breathing room never hurt Boog. He's got the bat to supply that 0-2.
And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1.
Well, these Brewers doing a good job at the plate with runners on base, and that can be a key difference maker in the game. They've been good in those high-pressure moments.
This one's into the outfield. Could be extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. And he's into second with nobody out.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
I thought that was a strike, and here's a challenge.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes. They've thrived in the high-impact moments of this ball game, and I love seeing it. It's always impressive to me when hitters can rise to the occasion when the pressure's on and drive that runner in.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
Man at second. Way inside. Gets away. And on the wild pitch, he goes down to third.
Well, he's got nobody to blame but himself. With one out, a runner on third can come home all sorts of ways now. That's why, as a pitcher, you have to execute pitches even better when there are runners on base.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Good job to fight that one off. Out towards right center field. Cortez on the move. He's there. He's got it. And that should get the job done as he tags from third. Lamb digs in. He's had this pitcher's number. Fastball off speed. It hasn't mattered, Singy.
Yeah, you can tell he steps in with confidence. It's like he already knows the answer to the test.
And there's a fly ball deep right field. Reaching for it. Makes the catch. So 2 down. And now the right fielder, Pablo Peralta. Silva is just 1 strike away. This one in the air right field. And he can't make the play. Now up for Tampa Bay, Bryce Rayner. Here's a 1-2. Ground ball to short, and this ought to do it. That finishes the evening's action. Lamb did a good job in the win.
Definitely a strong game at the plate, Boog, and it's safe to say he made a difference for him. Nice job to help lift the team to a win.
Lamb steps in now. He knows what's waiting for him, Singy. An arm of top-tier command and stuff to match.
Yeah, no freebies here, Boog. You got to earn everything when you're up against a pitcher of this caliber.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here in the second game of the series. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. That's a hit. Now he turns and heads for second. Now the tag at second, and he's out, trying for 2. He's one of the best players in baseball at driving in runs, Chris. His RBI totals this season rank him in the top 10. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. There's one. Double play. What a twin killing. 1 down. Now here is Addison Barger. Out to short. Lamb. Throw to first in time. Up the middle, Rayner looks to second. That's one. To first, not in time. Great effort there. Runner on the go. Strike in there. Throw to second. Out of bounds. Safe. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. Man at second.
Oh, that's
Activity
off the
in the pen for the Rays. Gregory Santos, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Tata also throwing. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. That K is his 3rd of the game.
Well, I'm not sure what he was waiting on right there. He got the changeup and
so the batter now will be Trent Grisham. He's been a great free agent sign.
Ball.
The Rays trying to protect a 2-run lead, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Swing and a line drive, and that's a base hit into right field. Rounds third, headed for the plate. In comes the run from second. And now the switch hitting catcher, Kurt McClendon. Right back to the mound. Could be an easy 2. Fires to second for 1. What a double play that was. Inning over. So runner at second, 2 down. Addison Barger next to hit for the Rays. Man on second, 2 down. Out to short, Lamb. Over to first. And that's terrific work out of the bullpen. 1 down. Now the number 2. Odd choice here. They intentionally walk him, and the runner now into scoring position. 0 for 3 in this one. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Tampa Bay's bullpen with some action. Jack Benitez getting ready to go. Terrell getting cranked up as well. Slider misses outside.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
And a count 1-2. Two on, 1 out. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Got him swinging.
Not the best location with the fastball on strike 3, but when you're pumping.
Ball 1, no strikes.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit. Two on, 2 outs.
Swing and a broken bat roller towards third. On the run, throw to first, and they get the out. So a job well done. Runners at the corners here, 1 away. McClendon now at the plate. And he'll 1. Ground ball could be 2. Arroyo tossed to second. On to first, double play. First and second, 1 out. Heriberto Hernandez up now for the Brewers. 2 on, 1 out. Back to the mound. It hit him. Safe at first, and now after the play, we'll check on the right-hander stat. So up next, James Tibbs III. The Brewers down to their final strike. Swing and a pop-up. And he'll make the catch. Ball game. And the Rays even this series up at a game apiece. Lamb played well, but couldn't lift the team to a win. Singled and drew a walk in this one.
If he can consistently put up games like this one, they're more likely to get the win than the loss, even if it didn't work out today.
Here's the veteran shortstop, Charlie Lamb. Tibbs gets his lead at first, nobody out. This one in the air, center field. Cortez under it. 1 down. Stepping in, Pablo Peralta. Up the middle. Oh, great stop. Throw to first. It's there, and that's a great play.
Fastball groove right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage done with that pitch. A hard grounder, but he wanted to get that ball in the air, maybe drive it into the gap.
Lamb in the box here and fouls it off for strike one. Here comes the 0-1. Left field. Got it. Really had to move for that grab. And there's one down.
Excellent job, and I tell you what, the times that I played that field, getting to play like that, you love the opportunity to make it.
2 outs, runner at first. Now the number 2 hitter, Conrad Quezada. Swing and a ground ball. On the run, sends it over to first. Nicely done for the out. One left for Tampa. And first offering is fouled off.
Ball one. Ball.
One out, base is empty, and a run in, and we're at the top of the 5th. That one
Ball
missed.
3.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Drilled in the air out towards right center. Peralta should have this one. And there are 2 outs. First and second, no outs. Charlie Lamb getting ready to hit. 0 for 3 with 3 flyouts. And that one fouled off.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Tap foul at the plate. Crushed. Left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. A 3-run dinger. His 22nd homer of the year, and they tack on 3. It's 5-1.
That's a swing that'll boost the win probability for sure. It's really impressive how he's able to take an outside fastball, get around it, and hit it with authority to the pull side. Most guys are popping up weakly to the opposite field.
Set for the last half of the 7th, and stepping in for the Rays, Jackie Cortez. The 0-2. Hit on the ground to short. Throws to first, and the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th. First and second, 2 outs. Charlie Lamb will hit next.
Hit an absolute tape measure shot last time up.
And that one fouled off. Two on, 2 outs. Struck him out looking. Here in the bottom of the 9th, 1 out. Cortez, the next to hit. 2-2 now. And he grounds one back up the middle. Oh, look at the stop. Over to first. And very nicely done for the out. So 2 down. Here's the catcher. Gomez is just one strike away. That one lined softly the other way. It'll fall into left field for a base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going. Big spot here, bottom of the ninth. Down to their final out. Addison Barger next to hit for the Rays. Popped in the air, left field. Hernandez settles under this one, makes the catch. Ball game. And the Brewers win the rubber match of this 3-game series. Lamb had a great showing in the win. Had only one hit but made it count with a homer.
Well, they may want to change how they approach him next time because he was just incredible in this one. He looked like a threat every time he came up.
Charlie Lamb getting just about to get started. Here's the shortstop at the plate. The 1-1. On the ground, Lamb. Over to first.
He's out.
And an easy out to start the game. Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. Gets down, base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Yeah.
Way to lay off that pitch down. Tough spot right here. Couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Off balance speed. There's 1 and 2. What a play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
First and second, 1 out. Riddick digs in now. 2 on, 1 out. Hit on the ground to short. Lamb. To Arroyo.
He's out.
What a double play that was. Inning over. All right, Chris, when you talk about great logos, the Milwaukee Brewers, the M and the B that form a glove, not everyone even realizes that it's an M and a B with that glove. They started using it in 1978 and have been using it a lot more recently. It's a great logo, Chris.
Yeah, Boog, I remember as a kid, my brother had that ball cap, and I would just kind of borrow it. Some would say steal it, but it was just such a cool-looking look.
Runner on the move. Pitches low. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again.
No, he had that base stolen as soon as he broke for second. Such a huge lead. The pitcher's got to find a way to help out his catcher, especially if he doesn't have a great throwing arm. Step off the rubber, shrink that lead, somehow create a little bit more time, or maybe you can prevent that stolen base.
And that one gets past the catcher. And on the wild pitch, he goes down to third.
Well, he's got nobody to blame but himself. With 1 out, a runner on third can come home all sorts of ways now. That's why, as a pitcher, you have to execute pitches even better when there are runners on base.
And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. If you're playing right now, tweet out, I was this many days old when I found out the Brewers glove logo. That one to first. Run scores, and that makes it 2-0 as they get the out.
So important to really lock in on an at-bat like this. It seems easy with the infield back, but you've got to make sure you put the ball in play. Put it on the ground, brought that run in.
Next to bat will be the Pittsburgh cleanup hitter, Kobe Mayo. Nice grab. Jumps, throws, it's there, and that's a great play. Welcome back. And coming off a series where the pitching was outstanding, we take a look at those numbers. In the air, right field. Reaching for it, makes the catch.
Gotta love the over-the-shoulder catch. I tell you what, those are really fun to make.
So the lineup flips over, and now the Pirates leadoff man. On the ground to short, Lamb. Throws to first in time, 2 down.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Lamb digging in. They've got the lead, but here's another chance to set the tone.
Yeah, but one good swing, and suddenly they add to the margin. Every run counts as this game moves along.
Ripped to the right center. Should be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. It's a double, and he's 3 for 4 tonight.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
Activity in the bullpen for the first time. Sem Roberts, a right-hander with big strikeout stuff, is getting it fired up. Trejo getting loose as well. Swings and misses. And the count is 1-2. Swing and a miss. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away. So now with one away and a man at second. Now at the plate, Trent Grisham. Check swing, and he went. And that is strike 1. Swings through that.
No, he's really working that inside corner with the cutter. I tell you what, I hated that pitch. So tough to get the barrel to and to keep it fair.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. So back-to-back strikeouts now. And they... So out of the pen comes the right-hander, Jack Trejo.
And that's a big potential run out there in second as he comes in trying to keep the deficit where it is. For the infielders, they got to be thinking about keeping the ball from getting by them into the outfield any way they can.
This one in the air, center field. And that's the 3rd out. At the plate for Pittsburgh, Gabriel Blanco. 2 on, 2 outs. In the air, right field. Makes the catch. Ball game. And the Brewers take the series opener here at home. Lamb with some solid production in the win. Put together a 3-hit performance.
Well, you can't win a lot of games without hitters delivering like he did in this one. No question, he's a key contributor for him.
Lamb locks in. I don't know if it's the release point or what, but he smashed this pitcher like a piñata.
Yeah, and it seems like every at-bat's a birthday party, Boog. Might be time to send a gift basket and hope for mercy.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here in the 2nd game of the series. And it finds its way through for a hit. And a man aboard.
Good start for him to this ball game tonight. I always talk about it. Get a knock in your first at bat. It just makes your confidence.
Runner on the go. Pitch is low. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball.
Heart of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Base hit center field. Headed for the plate. And they lead by 2.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Hit on the ground, might be 2. Flips it. There's 1. On to first, double play. 1 down. Now the number 2 hitter, Walker Jenkins. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike.
On the
Throw to
tag, you're out.
second, tag. Out in second. Back here at American Family Field. Set for the bottom of the third. So the Milwaukee Brewers are not in a good position about halfway through the season. Not the worst spot to be in, but I imagine they're feeling antsy about their place in the standings.
Yeah, these guys are supposed to be a strong contender for a playoff spot, but they haven't really made that run up the standings just yet. There's still time. Don't get desperate. Don't panic or anything like that, but I'd like to see them go on a bit of a run in the second half. Maybe put themselves in better position for that postseason spot.
And a swing and a miss.
I think he was a little excited there, saw the fastball, but needed a step ladder to get to that one. He's going to have to tighten it back up if he wants to have a good at bat.
Oh.
Got him looking for the K. And he strikes out the side. Up next for the Pirates, Michael Cortez. Ripped to short. Throws to first in time.
That's a huge defensive play in the late stages of the game. It might not be the most challenging we've seen today, but it needed to be made. That's helping your team.
Lamb digs in. Not a lot of traffic this inning, but he's got the power to change that with one swing.
Yeah, and that's the kind of threat that keeps pitchers honest, even with 2 outs and no one on.
2 down, nobody on. Here at the bottom of the 7th. And a swing and a miss there.
Well, that two-seamer is heat-seeking for right-handed batters. Just runs in on those hands.
And a swing and a miss. And that's that. All set to start the 9th in this one. Here's the Pirates catcher now, Edwin Cowan. Hit on the ground to short. Lamb. The throw to first, and they get the leadoff man in the 9th. First and second, 2 outs. Michael Cortez will hit next. 2 on, 2 outs. Out to short, Lamb. They get the first, and that's terrific work. Lamb locks in, tying run on. No time like the present, Singy. This trip to the plate could really shake things up.
Yeah, no doubt, Boog. These are the moments that define a hitter's season. He's got a shot to flip the script right here.
Back here in extras, and a new pitcher on the mound in the bottom half of the inning, Joe Cortez.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out. So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to as far as just a late.
Meanwhile, this pitch gets away in plenty of time to first. A heck of a play from his knees.
Seems that he was committed to swing.
So runner at second, 2 down. Andrew Fisher up now for the Brewers. So the tying run at second. And that one in the air center field. Jenkins under it. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Pirates hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a 1-run ball game. Lamb had a rough go of it in the loss. Had 1 hit against 3 strikeouts in this one.
Oh, certainly a frustrating game at the plate, Boog. I think he'd be the first to tell you he's capable of better. I'm sure the loss isn't sitting.
1 down. And now it's going to be Walker Jenkins.
Here we go, Adam.
Chopped out towards short.
1-1-1-1.
Oh, great stop. Fires to first, and they get the out. Here's a big power threat. Charlie Lamb. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
Another way to square it up. Good job.
He really needs to start making more contact. Striking out nearly twice in each of the last.
There goes the runner. Pitching for a strike. Goes second, out of bounds, safe. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. Right through there for a strike.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Man at second.
That's the ball.
Shot into the gap, and that should bring in the run. Lamb coming home. He scores, and they have the lead. Pulls into second. That's an RBI double.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Didn't try to do too much with it, just a really controlled, simple swing. We don't see a whole lot of that these days with hitters trying to launch and hit home runs, but
that ends the frame. Foul ball. And foul ball. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Baez gets under it. 2 away now. Man at first, nobody out. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Gabriel Blanco. Ground ball up the middle. Glove flip to second, to first. Double play. Nicely done. This one bashed to left center. On its way, and that one's out of here. A 2-run homer, his 23rd of the year, and they cut into the lead. It's 5-3.
wasn't fooled on the first pitch at all. He squared it up right away. For a guy to be able to hit a changeup at that velocity tells me he would have been ready for a fastball. Just impossible to cover that wide of range of velocity, but he does a nice job picking his pitch, and he gets rewarded for it.
Runner at first with 2 away. Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers.
Coming off an absolute bomb in his last at bat.
And he's the home run leader on this team, Siggy. Up the middle. Oh, he gloves it. The underhand flip. And that's a nice play to end the inning. Eric Riddick, the next Pirate to hit. The 1-2. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Lamb over to second, over to first, safe.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground, nice ground out.
Lamb stepping in now. 2-out RBI opportunity here.
A knock could be the gut punch that seals a pressure moment.
Davila. He's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts. In a tough spot like this, that is a big-time benefit. Bullpen action for the Pirates. Sem Roberts, a right-hander with big strikeout stuff, is getting it fired up. Cobb also throwing, and it is 2-1.
Now, as a hitter, when a guy like this comes into the game, you feel like he's standing on top of you, and it's just attack mode coming right at you, expecting to get a swing and miss.
Two on, 2 outs. Line shot into the gap should score at least one. Rounds third, headed for the plate. 1 run is in. Another comes in to score, and they're up by 4.
Nicely done. Brings home 2. As a hitter, there's not a whole lot better of a feeling than a double into the gap. Right off the bat, you know you put a great swing on the baseball.
Grounder might be 2. Fires to second for 1, and that's 2.
Just trying to sneak one through with the bases loaded, but an excellent job by the defense to turn that one.
So runner at second, 2 down. Brooks Brennan, the next Pirate to hit. Swing, and he popped it up. Fernandez settles under this one. Makes the catch. Ball game. And the Brewers win the rubber match of this 3-game series. Lamb was outstanding in this ball game, helping them get the win.
I'll tell you, Boog, I was excited every time he came up. When a player is locked in like he was, it's a really special feeling. Great job in this one.
Charlie Lamb is on a tear so far this season. 1 down, and the batter will be the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Lamb launched a homer in his most recent game. A 1 down. Line drive, base hit, right center field. Around first, digging for 2. The throw to second is offline.
Anytime you can drive a ball into the gap the other way, it feels so good. And that's when you know you're right where you need to be at the plate. It's even better when it gets you extra bases. Gotta love looking in at your dugout and seeing your teammates fired up.
That one close, ruled the ball. 2 balls, no strikes.
I was really impressed with how he came through for the team in that last game, Boog. The all-time leader in 4 RBI games, Lou Gehrig with 101.
Hey!
I'm just a little further down the list, Boog, with 4.
Ripped into left center for a base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He scores and they have the lead. It's an RBI single, 1-0. Corey Johnson next up for the Cardinals. The 1-0. Runner takes off. Pitching for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. Down the third baseman. Out to short, Lamb. On the run, sends it over to first. Nicely done for the out. Man at first, 1 away. Swung on, belted. That one carrying. Out of here. He'll take a trot around the bases. And the Brewers have the lead. It's 3-2. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. His bat looks like it's in the zone for such a long time, and that gives him the ability to get barrel on it and hit the ball out to any part of the park.
Now up the Cardinals' number 4 hitter. The 0-2. On the ground, 2 ball. Glove flip to second, and they turn the double play. Bottom 4, and stepping in for the Cardinals, Victor Scott. Payoff pitch. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Tosses to first, 1 out in the bottom of the 4th.
Up next for the Cardinals, the left fielder, number 5, Eduardo. The bat, number 13. Shortstop,
Lamb
Charlie
with a homer in his
Lamb.
last game. That one fouled off. Tibbs on at first, nobody out. And that one finds its way through. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
Whoa.
Next pitch in for a strike, and it's 1-1. Action in the St. Louis bullpen. Number 54 getting loose out there. Rush, a left-hander, also throwing. Swings through the fastball up in the zone. Tying run is at first, and we're at the top of the 5th. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout, and that is a big first out. Now here's Trent Grisham.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch. Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch. The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Now this one gets away from the catcher. Nothing happening on the bases, though. Two on, 1 out. Swing and a foul out of play. Payoff pitch. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run.
Oh.
2 aboard, 2 outs. On the ground to third. Sends it across to first, and that will end the inning. Lamb stepping in. The numbers aren't pretty, Singy. He knows that, but this is about adjustments and redemption.
Yeah, sometimes all it takes is one good swing to turn the tide and recover emotionally, and that can change everything in a rivalry like this.
0-1 now. This one in the air center field. Has a beat on it. That's out number 2. They've got a potent lineup. And when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. Runner on the move. Strike in there. Safe at second, and that was not good. So 2 down. Corey Johnson next up for the Cardinals. Hit hard on the ground is short. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. Lamb stepping in now. Runners out there and a chance to chip away.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be a bomb. Just needs to find some outfield grass, Boog. Keep the pressure on.
Can't get there, and that should bring in the run. Runner scores from second as they get one back. And he'll pull into second safely. Foul ball. They're down to their final strike.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left.
In the air to left center. He's got it. Ball game. And the Cardinals take the series opener here at home. Lamb had a great showing in this game despite the team's loss. 4 hits, one of them a homer.
Can't say enough about what he did for him in this one. They lost, but it was in spite of his huge effort. It's easy to see why he's a key contributor for him.
Charlie Lamb. 1 down. Now at the plate, Charlie Lamb. Drilled in the air out towards right center. Under this one. And there's 2 down. Corey Johnson digs in now. The 0-1. Runner takes off. Pitch in for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. Runner at first with 2 away. Next to hit, Victor Scott.
I'm liking what I've seen from him at the dish lately. Working on a
runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. Foul ball there. Man at second. In the air, right field. Scott settles under this one. Takes it in for the out.
Up next for Milwaukee.
Lamb stepping in now. You ever get so tired of a pitcher owning you just want to bunt and jog to first and protest singing?
Hey, man, whatever works right now. At this point, even a swinging bunt would feel like a trophy.
Young. There's one. Over to first.
Now he's safe.
Runner on the go. Pitch outside. Throw to second. Out of bounds. Safe. And that's another stolen base for the league leader.
2 outs is a great time to try to steal second, especially when you have a guy with some wheels on first. Defense probably knew it was coming, but figured we better focus on trying to get this hitter out.
Man on second, 2 down. Slap the other way. Foul.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
That misses. 3-1 now. And ball 4, 2 aboard. First and second, 2 outs. So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. He's been a great free agent sign. And that one fouled off.
You know, he can move the ball around, add and subtract, get some weak contact at times. So you don't worry as much about him in this situation. Very capable of getting a ground ball and get out of this little jam.
2 on, 2 outs. Swings and misses, struck him out. One out, man at first. Here's the center fielder. Up the middle, Lamb. The flip, there's one. What a double play that was. Inning over. So 2 down, Charlie Lamb. Up now for the Brewers. 0 for 3 in this one. Hit on the ground up the middle. That's a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive and puts the go-ahead run on base. Runner takes off. That's in for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close.
Now the go-ahead run's in scoring position, so big opportunity for them to jump ahead late.
Swung on, belted. Carrying well. Into the bullpen and gone. A 2-run shot, and they jump in front in the 7th. It's 4-2.
That right there is a game changer, and it might end up being the most important swing of the game. There was a fastball down the middle. I don't think the hitter recognized the pitch, but once he did, was quick enough to get it in play with some authority. He got that up and out of here.
Runner on at first with 1 gone. Now here is Corey Johnson. There goes the runner. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second, and great jump. Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
On the ground. They take the force out, and that's the 3rd out. Man at first, nobody out. Corey Johnson next up for the Cardinals. Swing and a chopper. Beltran takes it to the bag. 1 out, bottom of the 9th. In there. Rodney Ojeda next up for the Cardinals. This one in the air, right field. Makes the catch. Ball game. And the Brewers even this series up at a game apiece. Lamb strung that hitting streak out for another game. Just 1 hit in 5 at-bats.
Well, you can't win a lot of games without hitters delivering like he did in this one. No question, he's a key contributor for him.
Charlie Lamb. Lamb stepping in now. You look at the career splits, and it's just batting practice for him, Singy.
Yeah, this pitcher's ERA has a little dent in it thanks to this guy. Total domination.
Hit in the air, right field. Settles underneath it. 2 away down. First and second, 1 out. Rodney Ojeda next up for the Cardinals. Rolled to short, possible 2 ball. There's 1, and that's 2. No outs, runner at first. Now it's the second baseman, Cole Young. Went deep in the ball game last night. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And up next for St. Louis, Corey Johnson. Up the middle. Slings to first in time. Lamb with another scorching run of play lately. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt.
We've gotten used to seeing him put together impressive stretches throughout his career, Boog. When he's going like he is right now, it's really fun to watch him.
The 1-2. Stays alive.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than to have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter. When a guy's throwing a lot of first pitch strikes as a hitter, you got to be ready to hit. Now, that's not going to help you get deep into his pitch count and into the bullpen, but you got to take what he's offering that day.
Bounce to the left side. Now the throw to first on the run. And very nicely done for the out. At the plate, Charlie Lamb. And a little something extra at stake in this at-bat as he's hitless so far with his hitting streak in jeopardy.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. You want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Man at first, Andrew Fisher up now for the Brewers. On the ground to the left. Off balance speed, there's one. Back to first, double play. And that's the ball game. Lamb had the kind of game you'd like to avoid, which contributed to the loss.
I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. They'll need to get better games from him to have better results as a team.
Charlie Lamb, ready to put on a show, playing as the league leader in home. Down, Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers. And Siggy, they're dealing with a former MVP in this spot. Ground ball up the middle, that's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Good start for him to this ball game tonight. And I always talk about it. Get a knock in your first at bat.
Step off throw to first.
No, he's in there.
And he's back in safely. Beltran handling the duties at first, hitting third in the lineup. He joined the team as a free agent. Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. Throw to second, out of bounds, safe. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again.
Ball, that's outside.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
Yeah,
Ball,
that
that's
skips
low.
in the dirt.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Ball
And the
three.
slider just misses. Up the middle. Nice grab. And very nicely done for the out. Here's the third baseman, Andrew Fisher. He was hitless in 4 at-bats yesterday.
Yeah.
2 outs and a runner at third as we play game 1 of this 4-game series.
Nope. Ball 1.
Hard hit, base hit. In comes the first run of the game. It's 1-0 Brewers.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate. Fly ball down the line. And it's a foul ball, but it had the distance.
Oh, man, that's a tough one to swallow. Had the distance, just couldn't keep it fair. Imagine how great that feels, running around the bases when you just hit a granny. He's got to dig back in, figure out a way. Maybe he can do it again.
Swing and a miss. He struck him out. Huge. One down, runner at first. Brooks Brannon, the next Pirate to hit. Out to short. To Arroyo. Double play. What a twin killing, Dan. So up next, Adrian Santana. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Flips to second. That's one.
He's out.
And two. What a play. Runner at second. 2 down. Oh, great stop. Fires to first. In the dirt. He picks it. And that's a great play. Gabriel Blanco, the next to hit. Up the middle, Lamb. Tosses to first, got the out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Ground ball right side, could be 2. Fires to second for 1. On to first in time. Double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Lamb stepping in now, got the lead, but it's far from safe. He'll try to build on it right here.
Yeah, and you love seeing a team stay aggressive. Don't wait around. Keep applying pressure.
Takes it in for the out. 1-run game here in the top of the 9th. Lamb, not sure what to expect after that first pitch. And another fastball almost gets him.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
2 down, nobody on. That one finds the zone. That's strike 2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. 2 outs, runner at first. Adrian Santana, the next Pirate to hit. Rosado is just 1 strike away. Up the middle. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Brewers take game 1 of the series on the road. Lamb had a ho-hum game for them. Went 1 for 5 with a single.
Didn't light the world on fire, but he held up his end today. I'm sure he'd like to have a better game, but a win is a win.
One down. Next for Milwaukee, Charlie Lamb. So we'll see what the former batting champ can do here, Chris. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. Homer number 25 of the year, and the Brewers have the lead. It's 1-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead.
Chris, that ball came out hot. So let's see what StatCast has to say.
Yeah, it really did, Boog. 111 miles per hour off the bat, and a really nice launch angle as well. Just a beautiful swing from start to finish.
Runner at second here, 1 gone. And misses inside. Right side.
Nope.
And
Foul ball.
foul ball. Man at second. And it's fouled off. The 1-2. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Got him. 2 gone after the strikeout.
Kind of muffed that strikeout pitch right there. I'm not sure if he got crossed up or tied up, but either way, good composure to recover and finish the out at first. That's a play you could easily panicked on and throw into right field.
And that one hammered. Stroud makes his way towards it, dives, but it falls. And now it looks like extra bases. Not stopping, he's going for 3. The throw to third, and he's out trying for 3. 1 down. Archie Stroud, the next Pirate to hit. This ball's chopped to the ground. Throws to first in time. So now here's the DH, Gabriel Blanco. Bounced up the middle. Lamb. On the run, throw to first. What a play, inning over. Lamb walks in. If this offense were a lawnmower, he's yanking the cord and hoping for a roar.
And if that doesn't work, Boog, you better believe he's giving it a second pull.
That's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Here's the pitch. Runner goes.
Ball, that's out.
Ball misses. Safe at second, and that was not close. That's the stolen bases for him this year.
Well, he's really showing us the dynamic skill set he brings to the field on this one. Homered earlier, now he swipes second, showing off the speed. Really fun to watch him play the game. Well, these Brewers, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. Everything seems to be clicking, and the 6 extra base hits in the game.
Oh, this one high and deep, way back there. Out of here. He'll touch them all. And they add on. It's 8-2.
Already playing with the lead, and now they're celebrating a home run. They're having a great time out there. He got on playing with that high fastball, and look how his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Absolutely crushed that pitch.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers. Base hit right field.
Find the ball. Find the ball.
Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners. Nobody out.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through.
There goes the runner. Pitching for a strike. And that's a stolen base, not even close. And that's another stolen base for the league leader.
They are being real aggressive to put some runs on the board, get 2 runners now in the scoring position. Excellent job of stealing second base and staying out of a potential double play. Now that can kind of backfire and kill your rally, but it worked out nicely. Now a chance to do some damage.
Action in the pen down there. Richard Cobb, a right-hander with big strikeout stuff, is getting it fired up. Swing and a miss. Going to count 1-2. In the dirt. Wow, that's a great job behind the dish there. Now here's an easy out with a pair of runners stranded together. Things getting a little messy on the bases. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop. 2 down, nobody on. This one in the air, center field. Grisham under it, makes the catch. Ball game. And the Brewers take the first 2 games of this series on the road. Lamb was a big contributor for them in the win. A 4-hit performance, including a home run.
No question, he was a big piece of their success in this ball game. Fantastic effort at the plate.
Charlie Lamb comes into this one fresh off a 4-hit game. Next for the Brewers, Charlie Lamb. A big game for him last night. He had 4 hits in that one. Serrano, he isn't really known as a starting pitcher that's going to get you deep into the start. It's not that he's not capable, he just hasn't proven that he can do it yet. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Sexton under it. Takes it in for the out.
He's got such great stuff. You just don't know from start to start whether it's a potential no-hitter or it's a guy that's only going to give you 3 or 4 innings.
Hard ground ball, base knock. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through.
Runner takes off, pitches low, and safe. It's a stolen base. Swing and a high fly ball right field. That one back, that one on its way, and it's gone. A 2-run shot, his 13th home run of the season, and we're level. It's 3-3. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
Bottom of the inning. To the plate now for Pittsburgh is the DH, Gabriel Blanco. On the ground to the left, Lamb. Leadoff hitter gone in the 3rd. 1 out. The go-ahead run is at second. And that one fouled off.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Man at second. Way inside, gets out of the way. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. Sends him down looking. Batter challenges in a very big spot. No outs, runner at first. Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers. Swing and a miss, and the count is 0-2. Davila goes 6 feet 5 inches, 28 years old, and he was born in Puerto Rico. Tibbs aboard here at first with nobody out. Fastball almost got him there. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Pitch kicks away. And the runner stays where he is.
Well, he hadn't seen that changeup the entire at bat until that put-away pitch, and it's pretty tough to deal with as a hitter. You're up there battling, trying to read and react with 2 strikes, and then all of a sudden the pitch comes out of nowhere, and it's...
Sends it to first. That's the 3rd out. Inning 1 down. And now, Charlie Lamb. This one drilled right center field. That one heading for the fence and gone. He sends one out the opposite way. His 26th of the year, and they add a run. It's 7-4.
A little more breathing room is always a good thing in baseball, and now they have it. When you're lacking velocity, it's so critical that you move the ball around, change speeds, even try to trick the hitter at times. But when you give up a home run right there, manager doesn't have a lot of patience because the velocity's not there to overcome and get the swing and miss.
So 2 down, and now the shortstop, Adrian Santana. Rosado is just 1 strike away. Hit on the ground to short. Lamb. Throw to first, ball game. And the Brewers take the first 3 games of this 4-game set. Lamb was outstanding in this ball game, helping them get the win. Collected a couple of hits, one of them left the yard.
Such a tremendous effort at the dish. Not every game is going to be like this one, so you need to enjoy it when it's happening.
Here's the veteran shortstop, Charlie Lamb. Homered last night, added another hit as well. Popped up. And there's one away.
Man, he just couldn't lay off right there. Those high fastballs, they just look really good because they're eye level, but they're just about impossible to get the barrel to.
Popped up. One away.
Got the pitch that he wanted, just a little bit quick. Front shoulder open, backside collapsed a little bit, and the launch angle not where he needed it to be.
On the ground right side, 4, 6, 3, double play.
He's out.
And the inning is over. Runner at second here, 1 gone. And another ball.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
Man at second. And a foul ball. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about. Really good job in this spot to get ahead in the count. He's going to have to continue finish off this hitter.
Inside, almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit. The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
2 on, 1 out. Slice the other way and foul.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Runners at first and second with 1 gone here in the finale of this 4-game set. That one almost got him.
Well, you've got to establish the inside part of the plate early, and that sends a message not just to this hitter, but to the rest of the lineup as well.
In the air, right field, Stroud moving under this one. And there's 2 away.
Up next for Milwaukee.
2 outs, runners at first and second. David Schneider up now for the Brewers.
Ball 1.
Tied up here in the early going.
Nope.
Tough spot right here. A
Outside.
couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
2 on, 2 outs. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. In time. Nicely done to get out of the jam. Lamb with some impressive production lately. Now fly ball to right center. Jenkins on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. Now here is Walker Jenkins. On the ground. Lamb. There's one. They get the out, but the run scores on the twin killer. Lamb starts it off with a lead. Looking to play add-on, not just maintenance, singing.
Yeah, partner, when you've got momentum, you ride it.
And first offering is fouled off. That one fouled off. Oh, and 2 now. On the ground right side.
Come on.
Cortez takes it himself. Leadoff man retired in the 6th. Man at first with 1 gone. And the batter will be the shortstop. Out to short. Lamb. Feeds to second.
He's out
there. And they'll just get the 1.
Clear that they weren't overzealous there. Just take the sure out. Keep the run out of scoring position.
And that one hammered. That's down. 1 hops off the wall. And the 9th inning starts with a double.
He was all over that one. A lot of times in today's game, right fielders are able to get to a ball that stays in like that, but he hit.
Pickoff move to second. Lamb dives and can't get back in time. He's picked off. Here in the bottom of the 9th, 1 out. Archie Stroud getting ready to hit. Chopped left side. Lamb. And the Pirates with only 1 out left. So 2 down. Here's Baez. Ground ball, and this should do it. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Brewers finish off a 4-game sweep. Lamb had a good day at the office.
Oh, Boog, not great, not terrible, just kind of an average game. Still, always good to get a team win.
Charlie Lamb, top 3 in the latest All-Star balloting at shortstop. He's combined steady defense and clutch hitting, a resume the fans have clearly noticed. It's the Boston Red Sox and the Milwaukee Brewers. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers. And Singy, they're dealing with a former MVP in this spot. That one fouled off. Lamb, multi-time All-Star, 27 years old. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. That one fouled hard the other way. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Got it. 1 gone, bottom half of the first. Lamb wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge. Back here at American Family Field. Now here's the Red Sox DH, Brett Harris. Brings it in. 1 up, 1 down. So 2 down. Jake McCarthy up next for the Red Sox. Out to short. Lamb. Whips it to first on the run. They
Yeah,
get
you're
the
out.
out, and that'll do it. 2 outs. Couple of base runners at first and second.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Fought off foul. Two on, 2 outs. Base hit into center field. Headed for the plate. And they cut the lead to 2.
Well, that gets them a little closer in this one. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive in the center field. So that definitely felt good.
Traffic on the bases with one already in here in the last half of the third. Swing and a ground ball. They get the force. They limit the damage here. 1 out man at first. Here's the center fielder. Runner takes off. Strike in there. Throw to second. Ow!
Well, I really didn't expect him to try to steal second base because he had a very standard lead at best. If you're going to try to get there safely, you've got to get more on that lead. You've got to get a better jump. That was the difference between being safe and out.
Lamb. Glove flip for 1 to first. Not in time. Great effort there. Oh, 0-2 now. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Goes down looking.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
On the ground. Now the throw to first on the run. And it beats him. What a play. So the tying run in scoring position now. Esmeralyn Valdez up next for the Red Sox. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. They limit the damage here. 7th inning. Milwaukee, bottom of the 7th.
Really important time for a shutdown inning. The last thing they want to do is give up the runs they just scored. Man, that'll steal the momentum. They're hoping to make quick work of this half inning.
Boston's bullpen with some activity. George Ayala getting loose out there. Myers also throwing. Clemmy in his 3rd season. He features a 4-seam fastball, a curve, a slider, and he works in a changeup. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Catcher has it, fires to first.
Got him.
In time to get him. 1 away in the strikeout. So 2 down. Dylan Beavers digs in now. The Red Sox down to their final strike. In the air, right field. Makes the catch. Ball game. And the Brewers extend their winning streak to 5 in a row. Lamb with a less than great game in this one. Had 1 hit against 3 strikeouts in this one.
Definitely didn't do much of anything for him in this one. I think he knows he's capable of more. They got
Dylan Beavers up next for the Red Sox. Up the middle, Lamb. There's one. Double play.
Out of there.
What a clean killing. Next for Milwaukee, Charlie Lamb. comes into this one with more homers than anyone in the National League. That one is hammered right field. And in one hops the wall. Safely into second. He's got a double.
And if you're the pitcher, you can't be frustrated. You know this is going to be the toughest batter that you face tonight, and you're going to have to face him a couple of times. So you just tip your cap and hope that you...
Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Gets off a throw and save. Couldn't recover from the misplay. So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. Homered last night, added another hit as well.
At this point, the clean inning is over. Got to settle in, focus on the hitter, and get out of it with minimal damage.
Next one is off the plate. Ball one.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
Traffic on the bases with one already in here in the second game of the series. Fights that one away, still 1-2. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. The 1-2.
No.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Lamb on second. Beltran at first with no outs. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Coming home. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2. So the Red Sox lineup turns over. Stepping in, the sluggish shortstop Gunnar Henderson. Up the middle, Lamb. And that is that. Now to the bottom of the second. We are tied 2-2. On the ground right side, 4, 6, 3, but it's not in time, and they just get 1. Here goes the runner. Pitch outside. And that's a stolen base, not even close. And that's another stolen base for the league leader.
Well, he had that base stolen as soon as he broke for second. Such a...
Runner goes again.
Outside.
Ball misses. Throw to third. Save. And the tying run is now only 90 feet away.
In this game, you got to take what the other team is giving you. And right there, they were giving him a steal at third base. Didn't check his lead. Catcher doesn't throw very well. So you got to take that back. Get your team that much closer to scoring a run.
Knee high. That's in for a strike. Out to short. On to first.
Got him. That's an out.
But the game is tied as the run comes in. 1 out. Runner at second. Christian Campbell, the next to hit. Grounds one to short. Lamb. Throws to first in time. Back here at American Family Field. So stepping in for Boston, Colt Keith. Swing, and this one's bounced to the ground. Throws to first. 1 away here in the 5th. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1. Nobody in his team has scored more runs than he has this season, Singy. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. And that's got extra bases written all over it. And he's into second base with 1 away as the go-ahead run.
Ball 1.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
That's outside, and it's 3-0. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Jack Anderson appears to be getting loose. Right through there for a strike. And ball four to the board. Manager out of
For the Red Sox,
Jack Anderson on to pitch here.
Well, he's been a really tough guy to take deep this season. You usually have to string some hits together in order to get to him.
Grisham
Ball
in the box,
outside.
lays off for ball one. Two on, one out. Well struck, deep right field, way back, and out of here. A three-run homer. It's their second home run of the inning, and they lead it. It's 8-5.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach. That pitch was intended to stay inside, but it leaked out over the middle of the plate. Hitter waited on it, and he connected just perfectly.
Back here in Milwaukee, all set for the top of the sixth. So stepping in for Boston, number 5. Out to short, Lamb. Handles, throws to first, and that's one out. So 2 down, Christian Campbell getting ready to hit. 1 and 2 here. Hit on the ground to short, Lamb. And that is the inning. One left. One down. Next for the Brewers, Charlie Lamb. That one ripped but foul. Crushed, left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. A gigantic blast. His 27th home run of the season, and they add to the lead. It's 9-6.
That's a swing that'll boost the win probability for sure. With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there. Patient, waited for it. It was like BP all over again.
First and second, one out. Christian Campbell up next for the Red Sox. 2 on, 1 out. Out to short, Lamb. To Arroyo. What a double play that was. Inning over. So 2 down, and now it's going to be Dylan Beavers. Lifted in the air down the left side, and it drops in. So he gets on base and keeps it going. Here's the center. Fielder. One strike away. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Makes the catch. Ball game. And the Brewers make it 6 straight victories. Lamb was outstanding in this ball game, helping them get the win. Put together 3 hits, 1 of them a home run.
Such a tremendous effort at the dish. Not every game is going to be like this one, so you need to enjoy it when it's happening.
Charlie Lamb will hit next. 3 hits last night, so he was a big factor in getting that win. Swung on, belted. Carrying well. Out of here. An absolute smash to left. His 28th home run of the season. The Brewers score first. It's 2-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. When you're working with this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance. Clearly not fooled by the location or the velocity. He was all over that fastball.
Man at first, one away. And there's a foul ball. In the air to left center. Gets under it. 2 down. So 2 down. And now the center fielder. Hit on the ground to short. Fires over to first. And he has thrown 4. Back here at American Family Field. Bottom of the inning. Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers. In the air to left center. McCarthy under it. And there's 1 down. It looks like the weather could actually play a factor in this one. It's coming down pretty good.
Yeah, it is, and it's not too bad yet, but the field's not going to be able to hold up if the rain gets any worse than this. So keep an eye on the pitcher's mound as well, and the rest of the infield start to puddle up a little bit.
Foul ball there.
Well, this is a good time to step out of the box, take a deep breath, reset. A couple of changeups. Probably won't see another one here.
2 on, 2 outs. Battling here as he fouls it away. Here's the 0-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. Inside and it hit him. And now the bases are loaded. Next for Milwaukee, Francisco Beltran. He's been a great free agent sign.
Ball 1.
Activity in the bullpen. George Ayala preparing to come on if needed.
Well, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could bust this game wide open.
Just foul down the right field line. Wow. Stays alive.
Looked like you got a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, you want to stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early, you hit it out of the ballpark. You're a little late, opposite field not.
Fouls it off. Still 1-2. The Brewers trying to break this one open here in the bottom of the 6th. Got him swinging for the K. Huge strikeout there. Lamb digs in. Huge spot. Go ahead run on base, and this crowd knows it.
Yeah, he's got the lumber to make something happen right here. Doesn't need to do too much. Just find some green grass.
That misses, and that's ball 1.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
And
Ball
now
2.
2-0 as that one missed below the knees.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in a run. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
Batter challenges in a very big spot. And it was a strike. The call will stand. So they've only got one challenge left now. Deep breath, he's ready, and he fires. Fouls away the first offering.
There, he can move the ball around, add and subtract, get some weak contact at times. So you don't worry as much about him in this situation. Very capable of getting a ground ball and getting out of this little jam.
Tied at 4. Base hit. 1 run is in. Now a second crosses the plate. Relay throw home. Safe at the plate. He goes to the swim move to dodge the tag. It's 7-4. And now the catcher comes up to him. Drake Baldwin. Here comes the 0-1. Chop back up the middle. Takes it to the bag. That's one. The double play ends it right here. Lamb had a great showing in the win. Had only 1 hit, but made it count with a homer.
Well, they may want to change how they approach him next time because he was just incredible in this one. He looked like a threat every time he came up.
One down. Spencer Jones digging in for the Nationals. Oh, that hit him. Still able to get it there in time. And they get it out of the play. Lamb digs in. He's up against an 85-plus rated arm, which basically means good luck.
Yeah, Boog, if he reaches base here, somebody better start checking for controller cheats.
Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. 2 away.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that,
runner takes off. Pitching for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close. 1 out. Runner at second. Here's the second baseman. And now the 0-1. Oh, looking to stop. Throw to first, and very nicely done for the out. This one in the air, center field. And there's 1 away. Luca Finley digging in for the Nationals. On the ground to short. Lamb slings it across, and he has thrown 4. Runner at second here, 1 gone. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Headed for the plate. And they lead by 2. And he'll pull him to second safely. Not stopping. He's going for 3.
Well, here we are, 3rd time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
That one a little bit high. Ball 1. And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Gosh, a little late on that breaking ball. I don't think he recognized it out of the hand. Just a little tardy. Gonna have to regroup here.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. Francisco Beltran getting ready to hit. He's 0 for 1.
Francisco Beltran.
No, that missed. That's a ball. High one.
Next pitch
That's
is
the ball.
outside. And a big swing and a miss. Almost got him. And ball four to
Take your bait.
Oh, you know this guy wants to swing it, but he's showing some good patience in this one. It's the second time he's taken ball four.
That's in there. 0-1. Activity in the bullpen for the Nationals. Joaquin Uribe, the rookie right-hander, is getting loose. Lara getting cranked up as well.
Ball.
The Brewers trying to break this one open. Last half of inning number 5. The 1-1 is fouled off. Hard hit left side. And that'll keep more runs from coming in. Inning Milwaukee set for the last half of the 7th. Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers. Here's the 0-2. Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. Up with it, fires to first. In time to get him. One away on the strikeout.
Well, you rarely ever see 3 curveballs in a row because that's one of those pitches that's most effective when you haven't seen it recently. You might see 3 sliders in a row, but right there, he was feeling that curveball and figured he could finish with that pitch.
This one chopped up the middle. Lamb tossed to second, to first. Double play. Nicely done.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Next is the designated hitter, Luca Finley. Got him, and that's the ball game. Lamb could have done more in this game despite the win. Had a single and an RBI.
Oh, Boog, not great, not terrible, just kind of an average game. Still, always good to get a team win.
Here's the third baseman. Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. 1 down. Next for the Brewers, Charlie Lamb. Leading the NL in home runs to start the day. He's been a beast. Check swing, but he went too far. And it's 0-1. Lamb, a career batting average over .325. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
High fly ball, right field. Jones on the move. And there are 2 down. Now the number 2 hitter. Chopper right side. Can't glove it cleanly. Wins the race to the bag. And they do get the out. Runner at second. 2 down. Foul ball there. Now the 0-1. Fouled off left side. Tied up here in the early going. Swings and misses. Struck him out. 1 down. And now the catcher comes up to him. Beckett Byers. Payoff pitch. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Slinging it to first in time.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground. Nice ground out.
Sliced hard but foul.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through 1 more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus. But They should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line. If you're on the mound right now, you know you have to retire this hitter. If he gets on base, it could open up the floodgates for this offense to score some runs.
Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. Looked like a strike to me, and here comes the challenge. Fights it off. He'll see another. The Brewers trailing by 2 here in the bottom of the 6th.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Picks up strikeout number 7. First and second, 2 outs. Marcellus Napier, the next to hit. 2 on, 2 outs. Line drive, base hit. Here comes the runner. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and they take a 3-run lead. Lamb digging in, missed opportunity just now, but still a chance with 2 away. Big spot here, Singy.
Yeah, got to shake it off and keep grinding. A base hit here changes everything.
The tying run at the plate.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to as far as just a late swing.
And he got him. Strike 3, and that'll retire. So now here's the DH, Davis Schneider. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Makes the catch. Ball game. And the Nationals even this series up at a game apiece. Lamb had a rough go of it in the loss. Struck out 3 times for the hat trick.
I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. They'll need to get better games from him to have better results as a team.
1 down. Now it's the power speed combo. Charlie Lamb. Line drive. Fair ball. Now he'll turn for second. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Ripped that one down the line and kept it fair. And even when you hit it that far out front, you still have to keep your hands tight to your body so you don't hook around that baseball and put it in foul territory. And that right there was perfect.
Comes up empty.
2 pretty nasty sliders to get this hitter in an 0-2 count. If you're up there at the plate, you got to look up in the zone. And
inside move to second. Lamb dives back in, but they got him. So 2 down. Beckett, Byers digging in for the Nationals. And a 3-2. On the ground.
1-1.
Lamb throws to first, and he has thrown 4. Back here at American Family Field. Let's check out some notable Cy Young candidates so far this year. That one drilled left field. Carrying well. Out of here. The Brewers score first. It's 1-0.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach. When you're lacking velocity, it's so critical that you move the ball around, change speeds, even try to trick the hitter at times. But when you give up a home run right there, manager doesn't have a lot of patience because the velocity's not there to overcome and get the swing and miss.
And now the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. He went deep back in the 4th. A pretty important swing of the bat in this ball game.
Infield
Yeah,
fly
but he
rule.
didn't waste any time. He jumped all over.
Here's the second baseman. And that one ripped to left. Oh, he misses it. It drops. Lead runner around second. Around third. He'll score, and they've tied it. Throw comes back in. The tying run stops at third with nobody out.
Errors that allow a run to score are always tough to stomach, but man, it's extra frustrating when that runner comes all the way around from first base. Wasn't even in scoring position to start the play.
First and second, one out. Lamb now at the plate. Ground ball left side, could be two. There's one. Throw to first, but he beat it.
Well, that's great hustle out of the box to get down the line, knowing that a double play will end the inning. Good job.
Quick toss to first, and he's back in there. Runner on the go. Pitch misses. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And that's another stolen base for the league leader.
Well, it's really showing us the dynamic skill set he brings to the field on this one. Homered earlier, now he swipes second, showing off the speed. Really fun to watch him play the game.
Two on, two outs. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. And a 1-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
That's the ball.
Just off the outside edge.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Got him swinging for the K. Good job at damage control right there. 1 run in the inning. Lamb stepping in. This is why you lift all those weights, singing. One swing could send everybody home.
Yeah, and he's shown the ability to deliver in moments just like this. All eyes on the batter's box.
In for a strike. It's 0-1.
Well, in this situation with runners on, you've got to get ahead in the count so that you can dictate the rest of the at-bat. Nice job right there.
Two on, 1 out. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. And they're down to their last out.
Gosh, here it is.
Andre Lara gets handed the rock out of the pen.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
The 1-0. Late on that fastball. Rip, but it curls foul.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
This could end it. Swings and misses, struck him out. The tying and go-ahead runs are left aboard as this one is over.
Nice work out of the bullpen for that first MLB win, Boog. They turned to him when they didn't have the lead. He kept things steady, and he's rewarded with the W.
Charlie Lamb, top 3. Charlie Lamb digs in now.
I'm liking the power he's shown recently. 3 home runs over the last 5 games.
On the ground. Nice grab. Over to first. But it's not in time. Base hit.
This is great work by the shortstop. He makes the throw across the diamond after the dive and just wasn't able.
Quick toss to first. And he's back safely. Runner on the go.
Ball,
Pitch is
go.
high. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. Oh, great stop. Throw to first, and very nicely done for the out. Next for Milwaukee, Francisco Beltran. He's been a great free agent sign.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
Ball.
In the dirt, blocked. Man on second, 2 down. That one fouled off.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
Now a pop-up on the infield. Triantos has a beat on it. And that will end the inning. Back here in Milwaukee, in now for the Reds, Cy Irving. On the ground, out to short. And one away in the top of the third. One down. Next is the DH, a switch hitter, Shane Ramirez. Swing and a ground ball. In plenty of time to first, 2 down. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Sal Stewart. Here's a 1-2. Out to short, Lamb. Fires over to first, and they go down fast. Lamb working on a massive campaign right now, putting up some big home run numbers. This one in the air, center field. That is the inning. Gone in order. Man at first, one away. Hammered on the line, base hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only one away. That's off the mark. Ball 1.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
Swing and a miss. And it's 2-1.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Got him swinging.
So far, just one of those days for this lineup. You get a couple of runners on, and you're looking at having a big inning, and that strikeout right there just pours water on the fire. You look for the next hitter to step up and try to do something, pick up his teammate and his club.
Beltran up to bat next, lays off for a ball. Left field.
Go hard.
Can't reach it. This should score at least one. One runs in. Another comes in to score. And a 2-1 ball game now. Next for Cincinnati, Shane Ramirez. Deep breath. He's ready, and he fires. Up the middle, Lamb. They get the force. They miss it. No outs. Runner at first. Charlie Lamb getting ready to hit. He's one of the best players in the game. In the air, right field, Irving. In position. And there's one down. Next for the Brewers, Josh Werner. This one driven deep, way back there, and it's gone. We are tied.
That swing completely changes the momentum of this game, Boog. He's so good at getting his arms extended, and that's exactly what he did right there. You don't typically want to pull a pitch in that part of the plate, but he doesn't allow his wrists to roll over, stays through the ball, gets the loft, and gets the home run.
Lamb digs in. The crowd knows what's at stake. One swing, and it's handshakes and high fives.
Yeah, he's the kind of guy who doesn't shy away from the spotlight. Let's see what he's got right here.
Towards first, just foul down the right field line. Wow. Oh, and this one's blasting. High and deep. It's on its way. Out of here. Ball game.
Get to extra innings, it seems like every guy is trying to come up with the big swing to hit the homer and end the ball game. Well, he did it. Huge swing of the bat, and we're all heading home.
This one finishes with a final of 7-4. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us. One down. Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers. In the air to left center. Ramirez on the move to the alley. And there's two away. Here's the veteran outfielder. Two down, nobody on. Out to short. Lamb tosses to first, and that's the third out. We go to the runners in scoring position. Nobody out. Oh, he can't hang on. Still manages a throw, but it's not in time. Base hit.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself.
Ball one.
He starts him with the fastball, and that's a pitch that's right in his wheelhouse. You need to be careful against him with that one.
Close, but called a ball. Ball two.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently. You see the results.
That one misses. Ball three. First and second, no outs. Here in the second game of the series. That's in there. Strike one. Swing and a miss as he was out front. And they're all loaded up.
Well, that sets up a really big at bat in this game. These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
Next to hit, Francisco Beltran. This one in the air center field. Settles under this one. Brings it in. Runners tagging from second and third. Runner from third in to score. We are tied at 2.
Well, we got ourselves a new ball game. Nice job right there at the plate. Sacrifice fly, and he gets in the tying run.
No, that's a ball.
In the
Too
dirt.
low.
Throw down to third, but he's back safely. Two on, one out. Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Swings through that one for strike two.
You know, he can move the ball around, add and subtract, get some weak contact at times. So you don't worry as much about him in this situation.
Got him swinging for the K. Huge strikeout there. Now it's the second baseman, Michael Arroyo. He's 0 for 1. Fouls away the first offering. Traffic on the bases with two already in to score here in the last half of the third. In the air to left center. Snags it on the run. And that's the inning. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. Hit on the ground to short. Lamb. Now a jump throw. And he gets it.
He's out.
Nicely done. Got him to chase one upstairs there.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's got good numbers swinging at pitches in that location.
A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Well done behind the dish.
You hear people talk about letting the ball travel so often in terms of a hitting approach, and that's a great example why right there. If he's willing to let that curveball get a little deeper into the zone before he commits, he's way more likely to recognize that it's making a beeline.
Not in time. He's safe. So back to the top of the order. Now it's the right fielder, Cy Irving. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Slings to first in time.
Good arm side run and sink on that pitch right there. Got inside on him and got him to bounce into that out.
Lamb,
Ball
the
one.
leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one.
I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters even if you give up a solo shot.
High fly ball, right field. And there's one down. Man at first, Jazz Chisholm Jr., the next to hit. And a base hit up the middle. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
And he makes the catch. Ball game, and the Reds slug their way to a win in this one. Lamb could have done a bit more to help them out. Singled and knocked in a run.
I think they expect him to make larger contributions than he did today. Nothing too bad, but nothing great either.
One out man at first. And now the veteran catcher, Samuel Basallo. The 2-2. Out to short. Lamb. One at second.
He's out of there.
What a double play that was. Inning over. One down. Charlie Lamb will hit next. Swings and misses. That's strike one.
Now, this is a big-time matchup right now, and stop what you're doing, folks. Watch this because you have two of the game's best going, a Cy Young candidate and an MVP candidate. Look out.
Foul ball there. Anaya was recently named Pitcher of the Month for some outstanding work on the mound. Out towards right center field. Gets under it. Out number 2. And today is draft day, singing an exciting day in terms of the future of the sport and the future of these teams. It's also changed a lot in terms of the immediacy of finding out. Oh, this one high and deep, way back there. And that's a foul ball. Comes up empty. That's strike two. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Catcher has it, fires the first. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning. First and second, one out. And now the center fielder. Ouch, that one drilled him. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. Lamb steps in. Previous batter couldn't get the job done. Now 2 outs. It's late and the pressure is mounting, Chris.
Well, this is where you pick up your teammate, Berg. They need someone to come through right here.
On the ground at first. Tosses to the pitcher, covering the bag. Bang, bang. First and second, 2 outs. James Triantos, the next to hit for the Reds. 2 on, 2 outs. Swing and he popped it up. Lamb under it. And that's the 3rd out. Reds 2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. The rope into right, and that's a base hit. Go-ahead run into scoring position as he stops at second. Manager out of the... Now here's Trent Grisham. 0 for 3 in this one.
Ball.
In the dirt, but kept close. To third, tag, save. He's into third on the wild pitch.
Gonna have to buckle down and make a pitch or two to get out of this little jam he's worked himself into after the 2-out hit.
Here goes the runner. Pitch in for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again.
2 outs is a great time to try to steal second, especially when you have a guy with some wheels on first. Defense probably knew it was coming, but figured we don't.
Throws across the diamond. They limit the damage. So up next, Corey Nicholas. Ground ball to first, could be 2. They get 1 to second, but he beats the throw. Save. Tyler Soderstrom, the next to hit for the Reds. Runner takes off. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to third, and he's in there easily. Next for Cincinnati, Shane Ramirez. Rolled to short, possible 2-ball. Lamb to second, over to first, safe. And here's the catcher, Samuel Basallo. Grounds 1 to short. Lamb. They take the force out, and that is that. 2 down, nobody on. And the home team trying to pull it out. This one in the air. Chisholm under it. And he makes the catch. Ball game, and the Reds win the rubber match of this 3-game series. Lamb had a decent showing in the loss.
Not one to put on the personal highlight reel necessarily, but wasn't a big downfall for him in the loss.
Now that the rules are clear, it's time for the Home Run Derby. Now batting, number 13, Charlie Lamb. No doubt about that one. Oh, that's a monster home run. His third in a row. 2 minutes remaining. That's number 4 in a row. 5 straight home runs. 6 consecutive home runs. That's gone into the bullpen. There it is. Just 1 minute remaining. That's 3 in a row now. Number 4 in a row. 30 seconds left. Another home run. Another home run. See you later. Number in the bullpen. The bonus round has begun. A hat trick. 3 in a row. Are now on the clock. No question about that one. Oh, that's a monster home run. Another home run. His third consecutive home run. 4 in a row now. That is now 5 in a row. 6 consecutive home runs. Another home run. There's a home run. There's number 10. That one is gone. That one clears the wall. No doubt about that one. And there it is, his 14th home run. No question about that one. Gone. That hit the batter's eye. Another home run. There's number 18. His third in a row. That's number 4 in a row. Time's up. That will do. He finished. And now, the challenger in this championship round, from the Milwaukee Brewers, number 13, Charlie Lamb. Oh, that's a monster home run. There it is, his third home run. Another home run. A hat trick. 3 in a row. Number 4 in a row. 5 straight home runs. first round has begun. There's number 10. Another home run. Ladies and gentlemen, your home run derby champion,
And the batter now, Marcelo Meyer. 2 down, nobody on. Ground ball up the middle, Lamb. 3rd out, and that ends the frame. But 2 runs for him, and they jump ahead. So digging in, Charlie Lamb. He's a guy who does it all. On the ground, right side. Jensen takes it himself, 2 away. Now at the plate, Charlie Lamb. He's 0 for 1. High fly ball, right field. Cruz gets under it. And there's 2 away. Runner at first with 2 away. Now it's going to be Charlie Lamb. This guy with big-time power and an elite defender. This one in the air, right field. Cruz. Long run on his horse. Great effort as he's able to haul it. The 0-2. Swing and a ball popped up. Lamb takes it in for the out. So a man at first. And now Matt Gorzelski. On the ground. There's one. Double play. What a twin killing. Looks like a pinch hitter for the National League. Max Muncy. And this. So 2 down. Waylon Chavez now at the plate. Up the middle. What a stop. To first. And what a play. Ball game.
Well, most of the fans come to watch this All-Star game to see the talent that's just oozing from dugout to dugout. But for the players, it adds to the experience and the memory of being here. Nice job by the American League to win this All-Star game.